Hello YouTube VOD watchers. Hope you're doing well. Remember to like the stream, like the video. Thank you.
You're slipping away. It's settled. Your end is within my reach. You're broken. May
Hey,
I
how's it going?
a taste of poison? You're off the moon.
I figured it out. I figured out the bug.
Unassailable prowess. Lending a hand. Your fate is in my grasp. Such is the price of
Okay, if you're playing the tank Moira build, healing your teammates just isn't your concern.
your end is within my reach.
Like, just ignore the fact that you've got healing. Like, yeah, sure, if you run past somebody,
That will be all.
give them a dose, right? But you need to be active on the flank. If your team will die, like, all the time, yeah, there's not that much you could do. You've just got to be better at what you're doing.
Enhancing
Like, if your team are dying all the time, it's either there's a massive team difference, or you're not accomplishing enough value with your backline Moiraing. Bullseyes, I'll get to the bug shortly. I'm going to wait for a few more people to join.
my power emanates.
I mean, I'll probably have to repeat it later anyway, but...
Mending you. Big stamina. All in vain.
Okay, look, I'll show you. Right, here's the bug in a nutshell, right? You buy your items, you get Phantasmic Flux, right? Let's say you get this Overhealth item, and then you're like, okay, we'll convert 100 health into armor. And now you go and use your... Hang on, I used my ability. Why am I not getting Overhealth? I right-click. I'm not getting Overhealth. The Overhealth is bugged. However, if you go and buy your powers, whatever, they're irrelevant to this, and then you go and buy the health into armor item first, that always needs to be first. Then if you buy Phantasmic Flux and this one, hey look, I get my Overhealth. You have to always buy the conversion first. Right? These ones have to go first, so that applies to this one and this one. You need to get these before anything that gives you Overhealth. So I can have like all of these, it's no problem, right? I can just go, yeah, look, I bought those before I bought this, and look, I get my Overhealth. But if I go and reset it, and I go, I say, I'll buy this one, now I'll buy Phantasmic, no, that's, yeah, I think this will break it as well. So if I went and bought that, and this, and then I buy the shields one, I don't get the overhealth.
A time to heal.
It's because I bought the shields one last, right? So as long as I make sure that these ones come first before any of the other items. Again, if I bought the armor one, this one, the shields one,
A taste of poison.
I didn't buy the ability one, no overhealth. And I think what's happening is they're converting, like, we are getting the overhealth, but it's absorbed into the shields and armor, like down the bottom of our health. Here, I'll use this as an example. I think it's basically, we are getting the overhealth, but it's within this, so it doesn't count. So as long as we make sure, if we get that, we can get the shields one if we want. If we get this in that order, works. If we get this and then this, doesn't work. That's it. And we can recreate that with any of these. So I think there's a few. Let me see. If I do the percentage one, like we gain some armor. No, we gain some health and do this. It still works. It only occurs with that item and that item. So if you're gonna buy those, then make sure that you buy. Like, let's say I go like this. I start off round 2 and I have Phantasmic Flux, right? If I buy this, it now doesn't work. So I've just got to make sure that if ever I buy those, just sell your whole build. So round 2, I was like this. Round 3, I want to get this item. I'm just going to go and reset the build and do that. And then that way it's going to work. I think if I say had this one first and then this, right? And that works. And then if I buy this, it doesn't work. That's existing overhealth, right? I'm not getting any new overhealth. If I then sell this and buy this, sometimes it will work. But it's just, if you want to guarantee it, just make sure that when you buy a build, when you buy the items, get this first. If you're buying these two, just sell your whole build, go and buy this, and then, yeah, you're good. And I was testing that a lot.
Who's ready for stadium? First up.
Yeah, I had it so that I had 3 items of mine not working in one build,
Now that's what
which
I
was
call
very, very frustrating.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the databanks.
Okay, Zarya's annoying. Like, very annoying in this mode.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Now I'm going to look at what map we're on to determine my next item, but these I will always buy. This map, there's lots and lots of cover. I don't think I need the armor. I don't think I even need the weapon lifesteal, so I think I'm going to go with weapon power and attack speed. We're refining our builds a lot now. Like, some of the maps last really long, and so you can look at the items that you get after you've gained your ult. Other maps are over so quickly that you wouldn't want to invest in those because you'd get no time from them.
last round is almost here. You're...
Fine.
Hi. Hello. Very well. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Hi. The armory is about to close.
Also, there might be a big problem with the Orbs build. If the enemy has a Kiriko. Like, I genuinely believe that Kiriko can get 100% ultimate off of one Moira Orb. Which could be catastrophic.
You cannot escape me.
The soldier's going to track me around here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Kindness has spoiled.
Aye.
Your end is within my reach. Neil Mushurula falls. Ambition is enhancing your vitals. Be nourished.
Reaper's got the competition petrified.
Cannot escape me.
The round is in the bag.
Okay, nice.
The score is 1-0. I can hardly
Ethereal
believe
Excision is
what
so
I
good in the
just
first
saw,
round.
please.
It's so good.
What tactics will the teams next up? Put those hands together. It's time for push.
I mean, that would just be the easy choice. And I think that's just what we do. We've got the exact amount of money to keep these. We've got loads of lifesteal there, loads of lifesteal there. Can keep these. Nice and easy.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see.
Yeah, I've seen the Reaper bug. Genji has got a similar bug where you can hold shift and hold on to the ability, and it's stronger on Genji.
Power grows.
It's kind
The
of
arena is
insane.
calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Phantasmic Flux is the best item, like for Moira in the
Not
whole
long now
game
till
mode.
the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Rather than me explain the Reaper bug, I'll say go check out a video from Super TF called Bug Abusing or something like that. It will explain the whole thing, plus it's entertaining. Ah, I was saving the fade for the missiles.
Progress is
Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
Receive my aid.
Sonia, the best to ever do it!
Careful, we're outnumbered. My power emanates.
Do do do.
We've point ahead. Enemy here.
You cannot escape me.
There's one. I'm going.
Oh, I couldn't fade because of the grab.
A play of cosmic proportions by Jubilee!
Not on my watch. My duty is being done.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I need help.
There's one.
Oh, no more.
Sterben nicht. Anything you can do. Progress.
The dead alter themselves.
30 seconds left.
Surrender to my will.
Looking satellite vector.
I shouldn't have faded. I think I could have just killed. Oh, thank you.
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
Hey, Kazuri.
The score is 2-0. Some intense competition this round.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well.
Time for the coming up. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Right, armor's going to be insane with this. Now, watch. Let me show you this, right? If I buy this now, and then I buy this, if I fade... Oh, the overhealth actually did work. Well, either way, we're clearing this off. Yeah. Well, okay. Either way, that's not what we're buying. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Right. So I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy... Do I want the reduced crit? Let me see what I can afford here. I need to keep 10,000 for this. So I'd have 3,000. It's going to work out as an odd amount.
Another round down, and it's
Here we go.
safe to say the teams are in the zone.
So let's buy this. This. And now...
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's get another 10% life steal attack speed. So my overhealth is working.
The armory is about to close.
Hey, Adam.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
The enemy team's about to get a massive shock on how tanky I've just become.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Do-do-do-do.
Pure class.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective A.
Persistence is always rewarded.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play. 10 seconds until the objective.
You run back to spawn.
The objective's live. And it's all over. They're taking home the win.
Okay.
I need to see this again.
Misery made manifest.
Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, just with armor, there's some stuff. Right, so if you've just joined, we've figured out the bug. How to solve it. Where we're not getting our overhealth. So look, what typically happens, and the reason why we experience it a lot, is because in round 2, we buy this, and in round 3, we buy this. And as soon as we do that combination, we should get overhealth when we attack a target, and we don't.
Feel this.
However, I don't need to be in spawn. If we were to buy this and then Phantasmic Flux, we get the overhealth.
Such is the price of
So
progress.
basically,
Don't worry.
this works several ways, right?
Shepherd.
If you don't buy this first, then you'll get the bug. So if I could buy whatever my normal build is, right? And if I'm just going to add that to it, like 99% of the time, I'll get the bug. So I go survival, and then I'm like, right, I've got this left. I'm going to get the armor one, and I'm going to get the reduced damage, and we don't get the overhealth.
Fate is in.
Alternatively, what can happen is we can build, I think if we built this and this, we get the overhealth. No, the shield one does it too. So just make sure I haven't got the overhealth. There we go. So I think now if I buy this one, it might... No, it doesn't break. Because we'd already converted our health. Basically, we need to have converted our health to armor before we buy anything that gives us overhealth. Now that could bug other items. So I would just say that if you are going to buy either this or this... Look, I'll demonstrate it with the shield one as well. If I buy Phantasmic Flux and then I buy the shields, we don't get the overhealth. So, if you are going to buy either of these two items, just rebuild. Right, just... you go, okay, I want these. Right, okay, I'll sell all the items, and now I'm going to buy these. And if you do that... By the way, this combination is brutal. Like, we get 100 health converted into armor. We get 100 health converted into shields. Now we get 25 overhealth when we use an ability. We take 15% reduced ability damage. We take 20% reduced damage from crits. And then we've got this to give us all the life steal and overhealth that we need. And look, our overhealth works. And so for reasonably cheap, and the reason why the shields one, other than the fact that it gives us the reduced ability damage, which is good against fire strikes and Juno missiles and stuff like that, is because... I don't know why I don't just change it to these, because these, like, actually hurt a bit. But they really don't hurt me that much with this build.
Cannot escape me.
So the reason why this is cool is because you fade off around the corner, the shields start regenning really quick.
You're broken.
Like, when you exit combat and fade somewhere, so it's like when we go over here like this, now the lifesteal, now the shield regen kicks in, and we just, plus we get the 25 health, overhealth from using the fade. In terms of backline Moira, the shields, why are they going through me? There we go. No, no, fade doesn't. So we regen pretty quickly. The downside to this is that the shields are higher than the armor. That's probably the biggest downside, because if later on we opted to get this combo. Oh, here's another thing to show you guys, right? So ignore that one. That one's not even interesting. If I reset this, right? This item here, prevent 15% of incoming damage and instead take that prevented damage over 3 seconds. So what this does, right? Look at my health. It's still going down slowly. That's actually really good for Moira, but check it out. With this item as well, when you take damage, gain 0.5% damage reduction for 1 second, stacking up to 20 times. It shows you how many times it's stacking, right? So just for the sake of this, I'm also going to get... I need to rebuild, just in case. I'm going to get the armor as well. So we get this, and we get this, right? Watch down the bottom right. You see next to my fade icon? There's the stacks.
I'm under attack.
Oh, they were going through me. Right, look. So when he attacks me, the stacks keep going up because it's doing damage to me. That damage over time from Nebula Conduit. Prevent 15% of incoming damage and instead take that prevented damage over 3 seconds. So for the next 3 seconds, I'm getting hit by damage, so therefore I'm getting a higher damage reduction. This is an insane combo. Because when I'm fighting players, it's like, I take 1 bit of damage, yeah. An Ash shoots me, and I'm getting stacks. Right? And this item, it doesn't look that good. Because you go, hang on, 0.5 times 20, so it's a 10% damage reduction. But it's a 10% damage reduction from all sources of damage. When you've got these, when you have armor, you get reduced weapon damage. When you have this, 15% reduced ability damage. When you have this, it's 20% reduced from crits. This is from all damage, right? So to have 10%, if you're in even a slightly extended fight against some players, you just get that, the 20 stacks. Like, we're at it now, right? And we'll basically keep retaining a lot of those stacks as soon as we take any damage. So we basically always have a 10% all damage reduction. Plus, the item gives us 50 armor. That's a lot of armor. And it's not converting health into armor. This gives us an additional 50 armor. So yeah, basically, that combination is insane. But I wouldn't get this item unless you can get this one. And I wouldn't get this one unless you've got at least armor. Because if we sell this, we want that 15% of incoming damage to get armor's reduced, like, damage reduction. Because it will as well. So, like, we get shot by this. Armor reduces that damage a lot. Also, the really cool thing about this item is if we use Fade, that's like 0.75 seconds where because we're immune to damage, it still ticks the damage, but we've just faded a third of that extra damage. Like, it doesn't cleanse the effect, but the damage would keep ticking because it lasts 3 seconds. But for 0.75, yeah, armor will reduce the tick damage, which is like the best part of it. And so you can also get this Although I don't know if it's considered still as weapon damage. No, it really isn't, because the armor isn't the end of the world, right? Like, having the armor isn't the key here. We've got lifesteal. We just need the armor to survive, like, the burst. The weapon ability here, ignore 50% of armor's damage reduction. So I think the way that armor will work is that if the shot that they hit you with deals 10 damage, it will reduce the damage by 5. So what that will mean is they shoot you for 10, you'd get hit for 5. If they shoot you for 15, they'd hit you for 10. The larger the hit, the less armor does. So someone like Soldier 76, instead of hitting you for 10, he would hit you for 7.5. You're still getting that 2.5 damage reduction per shot of his, if he's hitting you for 10. Obviously, if they're going attack speed, if they're building attack speed, you're going to get more damage reduction than if they're building weapon power.
I require assistance. I'm restored.
You're the last one standing. I mean, if the fight goes wrong, yeah, you would be. But the purpose of the build is you're trying to get the rest of their team killed because you attack healers. There's most of the healers in the game, in this game mode, need somebody else to heal them if they want to fight you.
Who's ready for stadium?
Like,
First up,
I'll show you in this one.
going head to head in control. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Do you not pick multiple power? No. It's awful. Like, even if I'm doing an orb build, I'm kind of considering not picking that. The only reason that I would pick multiple is if I was doing a debuff build, which has problems if they've got Kiriko, because I have a feeling that Kiriko can get 100% ult off of one Moira orb if you're using the slow and heal reduction debuffs. Literally, Kiriko could get an ult every 8 seconds.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks.
But I haven't fully tested it, but that's what I believe.
These are teams you could only dream of.
Right, so when you're against a Moira, it's a little bit of an exception. Moira can heal herself.
Welcome to the armor. What tactics will the teams come up
Doesn't
with
need
this
the
round?
mercy to fight you, but however this Moira builds, unless they're building the same way that I am, I can kill them in a 1v1. So worst case scenario, if I'm fighting the enemy Moira, both teams are even. It's a 4v4 elsewhere and a 1v1. So worst case scenario, I'm equal. Is multiple not good for burst heals? No, because it's got an 85% reduced effectiveness. It heals for like 10 or something for an orb. It's not good. It's only good if you want to apply more debuffs to more people. All right, what map are we on? Oh, this map. Okay, this is my worst stage. So we know we're against the Moira. Do I want the ability, power, and armor? What DPS did they have again? Yeah, I tell you what, let's get that. No, let's not.
Just getting started, and it's
You know, I'm just gonna go weapon power, attack speed. Yeah, the multi-orb is awful. It's awful unless you've got all of the orb buffs and you want to apply debuffs. Like,
the
yeah, it's
teams
just not
have
good.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Right.
Pain is inevitable.
My team is a bit slow.
It's coming.
Lending a hand.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
We were a bit inactive there. Want to attack the soldier so hopefully Mercy heals and doesn't damage Amp. It's that time we relied a bit on the team. Moira went multi-orb.
The battle ignites me.
A taste of poison.
We have the objective. I don't care if they follow.
Surrender to my will.
Fox by Kiriko!
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Reforming you.
You gonna get up there, Moira?
A taste of poison.
Ultimate shutdown.
Let the kitsune
Okay.
Is
You will be renewed.
1-0. You can
If you see, enemy Moira's broke. Because they went multi-orb first.
coming up next. It's time for the Let's push.
Your queen demands tribute.
So some of the tips with this build,
Demands
like,
tribute.
go fire a damage orb at the enemy team before you go and hard engage them. Like, you want to get the overhealth up. I mean, look, you need to be good at playing flank Moira, like, for this build to work. If you're not a DPS Moira, you don't spend a lot of your games fading behind enemy teams and playing away from your team and coming back and burst healing in your normal ranked games.
20 seconds remain before
Yeah, you might struggle with this. It requires you to be very active and be very aware of threats. So, like, I'm not that good at passive heal Moira builds, right? Not builds, but games. That playstyle doesn't suit how I play Moira, which is why I don't play it that often, even in ranked, when sometimes it would be more effective for me in ranked. Because I play to my own strengths, right? And you guys should do the same. We're going to go straight through here and give away our position to the players coming there. Okay, they were a bit slow, so now I guess we don't give away our position. Yeah, Moira, you literally don't touch me here.
A taste of poison. Pain is inevitable.
That gives me a nice amount of overhealth. Yeah, I thought I could survive another, like, shot. Doesn't matter anyway. Like, we don't need to kill. It's all about the objective. Look at the objective status. Because they're fighting me up there. They're not doing it. We just win the rounds through objective control.
Cynics before.
If I kill players, doesn't really matter. If, you know, I want them to not be on the objective.
No one can stop me.
I wanted to see if I could steal an assist. So again, I want them to know that I'm here because they won't go to the bot if they know I'm here.
Take him to the wasteland.
And they take the round. Score.
Okay, so enemy Moira. Oh, we'll do it when the armory loads up.
The teams are gearing up. It's time for clash.
Right, so because we want the armor item, we're going to sell everything. Now we're going to buy this so that it actually works. And I'm going to get these two. I want even more overhealth. So the good thing about buying that item is we can test our overhealth works in spawn. So we know it does work. Right, so yeah, the enemy Moira has opted for multiple first, so they'll probably go cross orbal. Smart orb, so they're trying to slow these down, which is basically the best thing for these. Ability power, weapon power, yeah, it's this Moira is just not going to hit us for anything.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
As for the rest of their team,
The arena is ready and
yeah,
ready.
we have to wait until right after the armory phase closes. We can see the enemy builds. So if you are focused on that, I mean, I don't know all of the items, but as soon as this finishes, if we hold down tab and then we right click and then middle mouse button, we could see all of this. So we know that Mercy's got a lot of health. Moira's got basically none. Reaper and Soldier. So Moira, Reaper, Soldier. Reaper, Soldier are going to be easier. If we attack Soldier, we get the bonus that Mercy's going to stop damage amping. They're slow.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Reaper's suddenly realizing, you do nothing to me.
The objective is now active. Give it up for the Joker Queen.
Your health is going down. Mine does not move. I'll just let the Mercy res out if she wants to. Yeah, Moira, you're not touching me. My health doesn't move. Let's just use Cole. They're not on the point. They're just going to lose the game. We stay here. Oh, oh, oh. They might actually win this. Did Cassidy not fire? Well, we survived the pin, but okay. Couldn't quite keep them for long enough at spawn.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Enemy Moira's not broke anymore. They get a lot of eliminations and like assists and stuff.
The objective goes live.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The objective's open.
We're not done.
Within my reach.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Both of those died later.
3, 2, 0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming up, time to face off in control.
Yeah. A lion does not concern himself with the opinion of the sheep. Don't worry about them. Right. So we got this. Let's get these are both 4,500. Hey, As Gaming.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Okay, alternatively, if we get rid of one of those, so if we rebuild completely, we can get, if we get this and this, we'll get the overhealth.
The arena
Oh, we still don't have enough.
20 seconds to go.
Okay, so do we have to get this? And then, no, not this. This, this, this.
Not long now until the team
Okay, we don't know if the overhealth's working. I think it should be because we bought these first.
It's the match point.
It's not the best
Keep it
build,
together,
but
they can win this.
it should be enough. And when we fade away, we'll have nice shield regen.
Capture the objective.
That overhealth's not mine.
Cannot escape me.
Good, our overhealth is working.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The objectives live. Cassidy wins this shootout.
Oh crap, we didn't make it.
All calm down for the Justice Queen.
I will not be denied. You cannot escape me. I require assistance. Stop mucking around and got some other guy.
Don't let the wings fool you. These angels packs a punch.
I don't want to use my ult because it's awful.
That's a blow to the ego for sure.
Surrender to my will. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay.
You had it coming.
Play of the game.
Yeah, so I really looked at the alt item, and I decided against it.
Your class.
I'll show you why. So the item in question that we're talking about is 1 sec. Right, so the item that we're talking about is, I'll just build these for the hell of it. So this one. While at 100% ultimate charge, you gain tons of stats. That's amazing. But the thing is, the rounds are just too short. Like, while you don't have your ultimate, you only get 50 shields and 50 health from... 50 shields from this item. That's it. So while you don't have the ult, you could be playing over half the round without these stats. And that's kind of bad. When you do get these stats, though, 10% move speed, do you have any idea how nuts that is? That is insane, right? When you combine it with this, and especially when you combine it with this, right? You get this and this. This doesn't give you any move speed, but we'll just buy it for the hell of it, right? Okay, this is how fast we run because we've got no move speed, right? When we headshot, this is how fast we run. When we get an elimination, this is how fast we run. And when we have our ultimate and we get eliminations, are you ready for this? We now run like this fast, and that also increases our fade distance. Like, hit me now. Like, you thought we were good with things like standstill dodging when we had slow movement speed? In the later rounds, I don't use the ultimate. Because you lose out on all of this lifesteal. Basically, when... I wonder if I can show you with the way that I'm built now. If I change this unit... Right. Just right-click in with those items that I've got. Look at my health. Right, we kind of can survive okay. Right, let me just get up to... So we'll start with no overhealth.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, we've got to... Yeah, I can just not attack this target. Ah, only half the missiles were hitting me. Well, that's a good demonstration, isn't it, Arx? Oh, the start... Oh, I did try to build that start one.
Surrender to my will.
Like, you see how much that bot hits us for? Compared to if we're just, like, doing this. I find that when you're using the ultimate, you lose these stats, right? So you don't get those. Well, no, okay, look, we wouldn't... This is actually an unfair test, I've just realised, because we're using that. But you won't get these stats, right? So you'll only get the ability lifesteal. You won't get the weapon lifesteal. And with this one, we gain 30% lifesteal when we aim for the head. That's a lot of lifesteal when we're just doing this with very few items. But now it's like if I go and use the ult, it really doesn't help us out too much.
Surrender to my will.
So that'd be an early round, but can you headshot with Coalescence? No. It's only for your grasp. But if you want to know interesting things about why this is, to me, I will always buy this. This is essentially, it's so good in round one, and I will always open with this because it gives you so many more options, right? Option number one is, okay, let's go simple. Critical hits reveal the target for 3 seconds. Guess what? He's revealed. Every attack that we do is a critical hit. Even when we don't aim for the head, it's a critical hit. Which means our right click is now critical. Right? That alone is... This doesn't do that much damage, right? It does damage because, like, we kill them quickly there because it has 20% weapon power, right? The crit damage isn't a problem. Here's the best part. Crits apply 30% healing reduction to the target for 2 seconds. Now our right clicks, see that icon up there? Our right click, even on not headshots, they are permanently, we basically have the DPS passive on our right click now. And that, we can very quickly apply it to everybody on their team if we want. I mean, we have to no shield, right? So it's a huge item, and I was building around this before I went survival. Then you've also got weapons. Where is it? Oh, yeah, no, that, yeah. That was the one that I was thinking, right? I don't know, Grim, but I'm not, that's one that I'm not going to report. Because this item, yeah, it allows you to crit. And you can build, like, in a game that I played yesterday, I started off as Tank Moira, and I couldn't do anything. The team was kind of ignoring me. I didn't have the damage to do it. But because I had this item, I went, like, I think my build at the time, we were going into, like, round 7. And I think we'd won 3, and they just won 3 in a row. And I was like, okay, this is not good for us. So I kept hold of this, and before I'd gone like, you know, I was something crazy like this. I think I was on that as well. Maybe I was like on this build, and I was basically full tank Moira, the Overhealth Bug, by the way. And then we were losing, so I went, right, okay, I need to change. And so rather than being tanky, I just went, screw the damage reductions. Let's get into the weapons, right? We're going to ignore armor. Everyone on their team had armor. Like, their tank, I couldn't do anything. And we were like, crit hits are going to do a heal reduction on them. And I don't think I got... Did I get that? I think I got that one, maybe. But I basically... No, I got this one because we had players on like 800 health or something. And then I went and got this one. After using an ability, your next 3 instances of weapon damage deal its percentage life damage, right? And when you've got this, it's like, yeah, now we're a bit more glass cannon, but we actually deal damage. And so I just swapped to that, and we won the game because their supports, which was stacking life, just died. Like, I could now actually kill them, and I relied on just my, like, normal dodging and fade, and I didn't play right in front of their face. I'd be a bit more sneaky.
A meager sacrifice.
Can we have a replay of that game? Honestly, I played a lot of games. I can't remember which one it was, but I wonder if it's in my replays. We'll have a look. But God knows where it is. Where am I going? Oh, can we not do it here? I guess we have to leave here. What round? If I can just remember what the last round was. Right, when would I have played that? Right, it would, so it would have been a game that went to like round 7 or something. I don't think it'd be that one. That's one which we lost. Okay, in terms of length of time, I mean, maybe, did we lose the game? I don't think we did. Ah, no, it was this one. I think we still lost it then. So I changed to this build. I guess we still lost it then.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
But I think I went from being ineffective to pretty effective. Also,
2, 1.
yeah, our tank was awful on this and they kept going inactive, like as in standing in spawn.
Welcome improvement.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
But wait, if I pause, so this was on their team. They've got a lot of health, a lot of armor. And yeah, we weren't doing anything to them. So I changed to this to try and win it.
Enhancing your vitals.
Fail fade jump.
Receive my aid.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess this was the game. But I think if I went to the previous round, you'd see how badly we were losing. And this, like, had given us more of a chance.
We must regain the lead.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
See, that was a ton of damage on them there. See, now we can actually kill the, even through the mercy healing, we actually have the damage to kill.
They've almost
Stay out of my way. I am fully focused.
Yeah, and we're still getting nice survivability, right? Like, it's not crazy, but yeah.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, basically the tank wasn't working, so we tried to adapt the build.
Helden sterben nicht.
30 seconds remain.
If let me go to the previous round. I think, oh, I've forgotten which game it was now. It says this one, right? This might not be the game. Because I remember looking at their team and everyone had armor. And they didn't have armor. So I think that might not have been the one. I don't know. Either way. The point is, going back to 10 minutes ago. Oh, we got a game. Kind of. There were too many players in it, but... So the point was, when you do buy that Ethereal Excision, you have options. If you go for the Orb Build and... Yeah, you just don't have options. Mercy just isn't really all that great in Stadium. Mercy is... I think Mercy is probably the best support in Stadium. And now I'm going to contradict myself and say Lucio is actually the best support in Stadium. But no one knows how to play Lucio yet. Because I've encountered a Lucio who is... Lucio is a late game monster. Like, it's so ridiculous.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory.
Your class.
Time for the teams to gear up.
So we look at the map, we see it's this one again. Lots of areas for cover. So we're just going to go for weapon power and life speed as these two. Lucio and Mercy in the late game, yeah, they do crazy healing, and yeah, they're just unkillable. What is attack speed on Moira? Just for right click. It's not that good. I would normally go for weapon lifesteal instead, but on a stage like this, I quite like just maximizing my damage, and then this allows me to chase down targets. So chase down and finish targets during a fight and escape. I can sneak on a limb and then I can leave.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Attack speed also affects this. You heal faster. Not that we're doing healing. I mean, we occasionally do. Right, in my experience, when teams have a Mei, they quite often lose. And the only other thing that I'm hoping is that Ana doesn't pick the huge sleep dart thing, because that shuts me down quite well.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Right, let's go. You get flamed by your team. Mute your team. Mute everybody.
Misery made manifest.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Enemy in sight. The objective is now active.
Remember what I said about the movement speed from that item that we get? Guys, cap the point. Cap the point. Oh, I just hit fade instead of caps lock. Oh, I'm nearly off the map.
I'm restored. Misery made manifest.
I missed the health pack. Got it now.
Surrender to my will.
Helden sterben nicht.
It's Mercy with a fire ready.
We still have the point. I guess we go tank survival mode now. Ah, where's my orb?
Heroes never die.
I didn't know if I had a player on the point or not. So otherwise I would have stepped off behind cover.
Meet your fate. Genji is cutting down their competition overtime.
Now, to start anew.
Stay put.
Misery made manifest.
No way, Mercy survived.
A taste of poison.
Orisa is doing the running proud with that play.
My power emanates.
Overtime.
Okay. So we're pretty rich.
One.
Like, that move speed, attack speed item is insane.
I can
Just
hardly believe my
just saying,
eyes
it's
when I see
crazy.
stats like these. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Okay, so we can get rid of those. Now the question is, do we want the protection against the soldier or not? So if I was to buy that, I can't have the faster move speed. So I may not go for that, actually. I may just opt for... obviously, we're getting Phantasmic Flux. So we can go for a bunch of basics.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
So if we went with... Is that worth it?
The arena is ready and waiting.
Or do we just want the
20
armor?
seconds to go.
No, I think this is still fine.
The armory is about to close.
The soldier might hurt us this round, but we'll see how it goes.
3.
There's also a psychological thing, right, where you go... If I'm squishy this round, players are going to keep targeting me when I fade like into the back line. And that could be quite cool. Oh, we don't have cross orbital. Of course we don't. She gonna back up? Ow. Ah. Maybe the armor was the better play.
It's mercy with a miraculous play.
Position is insurmountable.
Ah, we're dead. Yeah, a problem that we will have is the fact that we have a Mei. So
Again to try again. To sit for the punch. Really only asked for my touch. Surrender to my will.
oof. It's a little bit brutal. It's also a tricky comp to play against because we can't just like stack one type.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
30 seconds left.
Heroes never die. Don't move.
No more of that.
Hey. Okay, we've got a lot of progress to make. It's tracking me.
Surrender to my will.
Can top up some of our team. Okay, this is game over, I think. Okay. The armor might have been a better choice.
The score is 1-1. Some intense competition this round. It's time for up next.
God, our Genji and Mercy are on low money. At least we're getting pretty rich. Sell everything, get cross orbal. We're gonna buy the armor item first. So maybe the overhealth is quite good. Here. Phantasmic Flux. Overhealth. Do we want reduced crits? Oh, we've got enough for both of these. So yeah, and we can check. Overhealth is working. Right, we are significantly more tanky this round.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
So their team weren't going survival so far. Quite a few of our team. I mean, at least our supports are. So we'll check it again when the armory phase ends to see who's squishiest.
The armory is about to close.
Okay, so that's showing currently with overhealth. So I guess someone used something. Okay. Let the tank Moira begin.
Is within my reach. Enemy here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
A cure for all the layers.
Oh, God is putting this competition to bed.
Oh dear.
Whoa! I'm actually on fire!
My condition is improved.
You're coming to fight me without healers? You're brave.
Everyone hot test subject.
Surrender to my will. More swimmers in the deep end of the data pool.
Short my something won't play.
Heroes never die.
No.
Miraculous play.
You stabbed me.
Surrender.
That was a mistake, using the coal. Oof. Shouldn't have used coal. I lose out on the lifesteal. Genji, what up? Okay.
Bothersome. Big stanger lap. That's much better.
Oh crap. Hope someone touches. Yeah, but what we're going to have a problem here is that their Genji is going to just tear through our tank. Genji becomes an absolute, like, tank killer. And even if I go full healing, it's not going to work.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
So,
Now's the time for our get ready for
we'll see what we can do still. So at this point, I can opt for the anti-heal, for example. Because it's clear that we need a bit more damage on players. Now, they didn't build particularly tanky, which means it must be sustain, whether that's their own self-sustain on hits or the supports. So I think we were tanky enough. I think at this point we need...
It's a fierce competition.
Wait. Oh yeah, we can't check if the overhealth is... Oh, overhealth's not working. Quickly. Survival. Right, we had that one. We had that one. Phantasmic Flux. We had the crits on healing. We had this one and this one. Overhealth is now working.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Right, let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
So hopefully...
You cannot escape me.
the anti-heal might help a bit.
In 10 seconds. And the bounty's off the board. An amazing play! Wow!
Your strength becomes mine.
That's a bounty secured.
Taste of poison.
Ah, dude.
The 76 is back in command.
Your fate is in my grasp. Power grows.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I offer something more. Taste your wounds.
The objective's open.
Team, I need you to push in. Our Orisa like pushed in when our soldier just died. Like there's no point. Yeah, I mean if Anna gets that, it's over for us. Like
Pain is inevitable.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. They take the bounty.
I didn't check if the ceiling was flat. Oh.
Helden sterben nicht.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, Rissa, that was so beautiful.
Persistence is always rewarded.
To 2. Some intense competition this round.
That was delicious.
What tactics coming up next?
Pure.
Let's push.
Right. So now, what to do? Void Hoppers is a potential. Otherwise, Chain Grasp. It's between these two. Basically, do I want to be a bit more defensive for my team? I mean, maybe, because we get a lot of health here. Or Chain Grasp. You know, I'm gonna experiment with Void Hoppers. So, in the meantime, let's just sell this.
Pure class.
In fact, let's sell the entire build. So I'm going to get that one, and I'm going to get that one for sure. I think it's time to go for, like, this combo. I think we still need the weapon, the healing reduction.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Is this as important now? Yeah, I maybe. Yeah, I think so. Right, we can't check that the overhealth is working. It should be working.
20 seconds to go.
It should be working.
The armory is closing shortly.
But man, you may have to type them again. I've only got a very small window, like, open for the YouTube chat. I can see about 5 messages. And obviously if I was concentrating.
Capture the objective.
Nah, this one has potential. This combo that I'm rocking right now is
10 seconds
amazing.
objectives unlocked.
Misery may manifest.
Okay, good. The overhealth is working. Look at the damage reduction stacks that we're getting. Oh.
By Soldier 76.
Helden sterben nicht.
We have to take back the robot. We must stop them.
Nebula Conduit combined with that other item basically gives us a permanent 10% damage reduction
Start anew.
while we're in combat against all sources of damage.
They must regain the lead. I require assistance.
Yeah. I think the fact that we have a Mei, we just can't. It Mei just doesn't do anything.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Helden sterben nicht.
That's enough of that.
Ah.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, I think we've got nothing here.
Position is insurmountable. We nourished.
Don't let the wings fool you. 30 seconds left.
Helden sterben nicht.
A remarkable play.
Allow them to take the rope.
Hey, take the bounty. Overtime.
Tests were inconclusive.
Can't get back to the point.
It was a hard fight.
Is within my reach.
Here's our score. 2-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah.
The teams are gearing up. Up next, time to
Okay,
face
so
off
I guess we
control.
try and rotate to a full damage build. I also wonder... No, it's not stack. It's just... I wonder if we've got a stack, like a bad one. You know, let's get our build sorted. Right, so we're gonna... I wish I had Chain Grasp now. So we're gonna have to opt for a big damage one.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I think we still get this, because without that we're
The
screwed.
teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh, if I would buy that, but I can't be bothered to buy the whole build. Okay, whatever. It's
Armory is closing shortly.
kind of bad, but... Right. Glass Cannon.
It's the match point.
I know this will sound toxic, but why do we save ult for next round? Because the ult gives me less lifesteal than just right-clicking.
2.
So I'm not using the ult, because it's worse for me to use the ultimate.
Challenging hostiles.
Reforming you.
God, my DPS just can't get close.
The objective goes live in 10.
Cannot escape me.
The bounty's been claimed. The objective's open.
Give yourself to me.
Unbelievable play by Moira. Ultimate shutdown.
We haven't got the DPS, let's be the DPS. And the capture point person.
Your end is within my reach.
Unassailable prowess.
A taste of poison.
Meet your fate.
Your fate is in my grasp.
Ultimate shutdown.
My condition is improved. Your end is within my reach. Join me.
Ready to start a
Cannot
blizzard.
heal you yet.
I got no more healing from, so...
Helden sterben nicht.
That's much better.
Overtime. My soul is delight.
Unassailable prowess.
It's mercy with a miraculous play.
We are the DPS.
Here's our score. 3-3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, it's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
No, that's not good. We're just going to go more. What about range? Ah, yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. 25 ability power as well. If you're going glass cannon, let's go glass cannon, right? No, I don't have that one. Because it takes too long to come online. You have to get your ultimate up before... Basically, I'll spend 10,000 to get 50 shields until I've got my ult up. But once we've got our ult up, it's great. But by that point, on some maps, you've already lost. Like, I like the idea of it. 10% move speed is nuts. Like, especially combined with the eliminations and stuff.
Did you?
Yeah, I do know the theory, like, behind it. Because I don't want to use the ult. It makes sense to have that item, but... The problem is I don't start with the ult, and that means that at the start, I just don't get much. Right, are they suddenly going to get some armor or something? I mean, I bought the ignore armor item, but only one of them had armor. Yeah, so I could even change that for something else. But it does help to attack the Orisa a little bit. Soldier thinks we're deep flanking here. Big Orisa. Okay.
I'm on fire. Well, all right.
I don't want to use my fade here. We're dead. Soldier spawned quicker than I thought. But we're keeping them near spawn and we're gaining distance.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
The bounty doesn't matter right now.
How irksome. Repairing your cellular makeup.
This is what happens when their DPS build glass cannon against someone with lifesteal.
Your end is within my reach.
Watch out! I'm standing up.
30 seconds remaining.
Come on, everyone. Helden sterben nicht.
Okay, again though. Distance. We have to win one more fight.
Only 10 seconds left.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Alright, they've got a long push.
We're in overtime.
Genji knows. So does Soldier.
Strike quickly and hold their movement.
Okay, good game. Oh, they're resin the... Did we just get him with Chain Grasp?
You love to see it, folks.
Nice. The build swap up.
Let's run this play back.
Misery made manifest.
Nice. Hey, Jojo. Arx, you're way too nice. I'd be teabagging that soldier in revenge till the end of time. Well, he did to you in the second round. Ah, whatever. Like, sometimes the best, like, the thing that will get under his skin the most is no reaction. You know, his actions mean nothing. So yeah, that's a classic example of switching up the build when it's not working. Remember, I say this in the ranked games all the time. Like, the definition of insanity is to try the same thing over and over again and expect different results. In a ranked game, if you're sat behind your team and you're just healing them, and your team's just losing and losing and losing, it doesn't make sense to sit behind your team and heal them. So you go for crazy flanks, right? Because either you have the same result or something might change. And that's kind of what we just did there. It was like, okay, look, we've built the tanky build that gets us success in a number of games, but that's just not working. So how can we swap this up? And with the build, we don't really get the option to just become a healer. And considering our team's struggling to kill them anyway because of lack of damage, it was like, yeah, let's go full damage. Okay, let's have a look. Can I show you a bug? Buy Vital ET, then hover over Mecha. Okay. I don't know what that item is, but where is that Mecha? Oh, this one? Why is that a bug? I mean, it should be giving 8% health, 8%. Oh, right. Okay, so you're saying that it's... Okay, so that should get us to 254, but it gets us to 262. So then in theory, this one as well, 299, is taking us to 313. I mean, yeah, you gain a bit of health with it. Okay, so what if I bought this and this? So we're up to 297. I mean, someone could do the maths on it. $366 with the overhealth. Oh yeah, Max, I figured out the I don't know if you were here earlier, right? Check this out. We buy this, right? Let's say this is our build, right? We've gone here, 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 and then I don't know, we had this, and then in round we had some greens, right? We sold them in round 2 and we went and bought this, right? And now our overhealth works fine. Then we go into round 3 and we buy this. Now, our overhealth doesn't work anymore, even though there's overhealth there, right? Because we happen to have it. If I get rid of it. Right, our overhealth... Oh, okay, it did work, I think, because we have overhealth. But let me show a slightly different example. Reset the build. If I go Phantasmic Flux and the armor one, we don't get the overhealth. But if I go the armor one and then Phantasmic Flux, we get the overhealth. It's the conversion. This is what is breaking overhealth. Basically, you need to have this purchased beforehand. And this works the same with the shields one. If we went like this, we get the overhealth, right? But if we go for that and then the shields, we don't get the overhealth. So if ever you're purchasing these items, make sure they're your first purchases. Sorry, these two. And if you do that, it's fine. And this item's also good just to test if your overhealth is working in spawn, because if we buy this one and then this one, we get no overhealth when we fade. But if we buy this one, then this one, we get overhealth when we fade. So basically the conversion of this, I think what's happening is we're still getting the overhealth. It's just inside, it's like under health. Like it's within this bit. So it doesn't add on to it after the conversion.
Unassailable prowess, mending you.
They should fix it. I've bug reported it 3 different times. The last time I bug reported it, I explained how it occurs. So basically, there should be a developer at Blizzard who's looking through all the bug report tickets, looking for the easy wins so they can meet their KBAs like with management to say, hey, look, I solved all these tickets. I've literally given to them on a plate how to recreate the issue, the cause of the issue, and yeah. That should be the easiest win for them. They go, oh, look, the calculation for overhealth, and this is the wrong way round with these items. We need to make sure that this one applies first and this one applies second. How do you do the orb build? I'm not... Wait, did I just... I clicked something on my stream, but... Yeah, okay, it was just in case like something popped up. I'm not really recommending the orb build right now because there's an issue with this lady. When they pick this, and then when they pick, where is it? Here. When you cleanse negative effects, gain 5% ult charge for each hero. And say they also picked, what's it? It'll be in survival, I think. Like this for one. Is he in here? I mean, either way, right? When you do the orb build involves debuffing players. And basically, Kiriko will just go, like, if you fire a damage orb towards their team and you've got the slowing one and the anti-heal, if Kiriko does this on all of her team once, she's just gained 50% ult. If she does it again while the orb flies past, she's just gained 100% ult. Kiriko can basically get an ult every 8 seconds with that build, if we use that against them, and their team sticks together. If they don't have Kiriko, yeah, you can rock it. In terms of the orb build, there's 2 versions. You can start with multi-ball. You're sacrificing your first round because this is awful. Look at the damage, right? I think here, the side orbs, right? The main orb will do quite a lot of damage. In fact, a better way to show this. Right, I've got no power-ups. I'm going to fire a damage orb at these 2 training bots with multi-ball, right? And it gets a bounce, so that's a second pass through. Look at their health, right? They've got 4 of these each. And that's with all of the orb hitting them, right? So now I'll reset it, and we'll fire just a regular orb. They've got 4 and a bit. So those 2 orbs were hitting both of the bots, and they did that much in terms of extra damage, and they'll do slightly more with healing. It's just not good. Now, if you do want to go for the debuff build, you can get this. You're sacrificing round 1, and then in round 2, you're going straight for liquid nitrogen. Dealing ability damage slows the target's move speed. If you somehow had an amazing round, even when you've got a terrible perk, then the next one's smart orbs. Now, basically, the amount of time that they get debuffed for, look at the purple at the bottom of, not that bot. So, like, if I was to say fire this, this is how long they're slowed for. Still slowed. If an orb bounces back, like, I don't know, let's say we do this. They're slowed. They're slowed again. They're slowed again from a random orb. They've just spent, like, what, 12 seconds or something with a 30% slow. So if you buy this, you're now just a slowing machine. So if you're going for the debuff build, yeah, that's basically that orb build. Like, this is still fine, just on its own. 20%, yeah, 20% slow. So you can get that. It comes to life when you get this one as well. Is slowing good? The way that I'd answer that is because... So, in Overwatch League, I'd say the most played support across Overwatch League's entire history is Lucio. And that's simply because speed is the most powerful utility in the game. It just is. It enables so much. Out of all utility, adding movement speed to characters is the most powerful utility. By that definition, slow should be the most powerful debuff. That's my theory behind it.
My money's on this one.
Energy is shackled. I will find the key.
Look at that game face.
Pure.
Are you still avoiding to buy the battle pass? I just haven't. Like, to be honest, I'm playing on this account because queue times were high on the other one, but now I've basically hit like the same rank. So I've just got 2 accounts with the same rank. This account though, because we know the builds, we just kind of snowballed. I mean, we've got 21 wins and 3 losses. Like, because I've been playing this variations of the build that I'm currently running.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Moira isn't getting any changes in the update. What do you think about that? It's probably not
Folks,
not
this
bad.
is a match you'll want to watch.
Okay, the anti-heal could go huge here. I do like playing against the Moira because we get to... There's like a comparison. Right, what map is it? On this map, not that much room for cover. Do I want the armor? Or do I just want additional... Yeah, let's just... It worked really well in the previous one. So just going to go attack speed and weapon power.
You caught it?
I mean, part of me is tempted to go full damage. No, actually no, because the full damage build doesn't come online as early as the full tank build. I was thinking, do I just go full damage and then if it doesn't work, build tank? But I actually think doing it the survival way is best.
20 seconds to go.
You probably get richer from it.
The armory is closing shortly.
Greetings. Hello.
Can you do an alt build? Yeah, you know what? We probably can.
One.
I mean, not this game, but yeah, I do kind of want to experiment with that. We can theory craft an alt build. Risky fade forward.
My power grows.
Oh, they don't know. Oh, they know now.
Eyes open now.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
You are well out of range for that.
Come on, short wits.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, rude.
Surrender to my will.
Coal is still useful in the early rounds. Because we haven't yet built up, well, we haven't got Phantasmic Flux for a start.
I'm at the height of my performance.
No, I want the money!
Score.
Okay, we didn't get particularly rich, but we do have enough for Phantasmic Flux and the speed on kill item. Despite doing more damage than like the whole of my team combined.
Coming up next. Who's ready to start the push?
Oh, yeah, that would have been another item, right?
With this round.
Pure clap.
Okay, we keep the eliminations. Although it's going to be very hard for us to actually get kills, like enough kills to make use of that, but it's just too good. Like, it affects so much. Having the attack speed, suddenly you've got more damage output. Having the move speed means that if you get a kill and you need to leave, you've got the move speed for your fade. So you're going to fade further and faster. And if you want to chase another player down, you've got move speed to catch up with them. I absolutely love that item. It's just
We're in the middle innings and
my second favorite. In fact, it's probably my favorite. Why do the icons at the top sparkle sometimes? Not sure. Oh, that I'm guessing they're spending.
Only 20 seconds remain before
That's when they're
the
buying
action
stuff.
begins.
We've wasted enough time. Move.
Over here.
You can actually see what items they buy, by the way. If you have a look at like this, you'll see on their menu, when they buy something, you see their cash suddenly go down and then suddenly go up again. And you'll know the price of the item they bought. Of course, that's not very helpful information. It's like, hey, look, you spent 10,000, but we have no idea what you did.
The objective.
Okay, so Moira's gone tanky ability power, but also slowing orbs.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Get some overhealth.
They've taken the robot. Proud, irksome.
You don't get away from me because even with your sprint, we've got movement speed on elimination.
You're broken.
Everyone heal up.
May I? You cannot escape.
Soldier's also on us. Ah, we didn't jump after the fade. Are we both getting rich or are we just broke here? Where's the exit? No.
A taste of poison. I'm on fire. I'm under attack.
Tactical visor activated. Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Build them a hole. Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
60 seconds remaining.
Don't move.
That's enough of that.
Aye.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
30 seconds remaining.
Minds are always persecuted.
A remarkable
Whoa!
play.
An Ethereal fire! Something to kill him! Get in there!
Ultimate shutdown. Only 10 seconds left. Play by Soldier 76.
We have the robot. Time to move.
That's a round.
Aw.
The score is
Big
0 to 2.
Probably having a Mei is just always a liability in this game mode. Luckily, both teams have a Mei.
These. Coming up, get ready for control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Right, our sustain takes a huge, like, positive hit here. Okay, we haven't got enough for 2 of those, but... so we're against Soldier. I'm tempted to go for the shields one. Oh no, you know what? This, yeah, okay. We've got our choices. Ah, no. Wait, so I can't afford. Okay, we drop the 10% damage reduction, and then we get this. We get this, because I want to have that extra overhealth when I fade. And then let's go for weapon power. Quick test. Overhealth not working. Rebuy everything. Quickly. We do that. That. Is it not working because of this?
These teams are giving it their all.
Okay,
for
overhealth
the
working.
win.
Lucky we got to be able to test that. Yeah, on console that's going to be awful.
Only 20 seconds
I mean,
remaining.
look, on console, just don't buy the 100 health to armor conversion item. Just don't buy that one. If you don't buy that one or the shield one,
Not long
the
now
item will
until
work.
the teams lock in.
That's what I would do. I'd just skip that item entirely.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
It is a good item. But Phantasmic Flux not working would be a bigger deal for me.
For healing.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
Something to kill him!
All bow down for the
Okay.
Jungle Queen.
What have they... What's enemy Moira gone for? Okay, just orbs.
Group up on me.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
No debuffs on them, so they're just low orbs.
Eyes open now.
We need the anti-heal one as soon as possible. I think we can still ult on this stage. Maybe not. Maybe at this point the coalescence is awful.
Got you in my sights.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Yeah, that would be it. We'd have to use it only to heal our team. I basically put myself in a position to body block myself. Hooray! Imagine winning this. Ah. Yeah, so the amount of healing, I mean, they're doing quite a lot of healing, I think, with Jonker Queen as well. So we're definitely going to get the yeah, the heal reduction one next if we can afford it. We'll probably have to sell an item. I didn't want to take the Jonker Queen swing damage. Nice.
Score 0-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up.
Don't take this. No, because, well, that's when I'm going for an orb-based build. I'm just not using that much energy, so I'm never going to get that.
Every choice is crucial.
Ah, so... Well, would you look at that? We can just straight up afford this. It's probably better to get a damage reduction at this point, but... Because 25 overhealth isn't Great. The thing is that costs 4,000, and I'd have to sell. I'd lose out on 500 cash to get a 10% reduction.
And everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yeah, okay, right. Overhealth not working. That's not good.
The arena is ready and
Survival. This one. This one. This one. Oh crap, what did I get? Where is it? This one. This one.
not long now.
That'll do.
Teams lock in.
Okay, overhealth is working. Whew.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Sure.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I think it's because I bought an item that gives me some sort of health.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Maybe the damage reduction's a better idea.
Objectives online.
I've dealt with cynics before.
That's okay. He won't have that same luxury going into next one. I'd normally be more tanky than this at this point because I would have gone for a survival item.
Play by Soldier 76. Unbelievable play by Moira.
No, it's all about that vitality thing. The 100 armor one.
They're pushing forward to objective A.
Oh.
The objective goes live in 10.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
The objective's live.
Time for the reckoning!
Got you in my sights. Tactile visor activated.
GG.
They've won the match. Now that's a victory you can be proud of.
Pulse munitions delivered to target.
So, yeah, they just went for ability power orbs. That's it. Like,
I need to see this again.
we scaled so much better. Like, the difference between this build and the Orb build is that we're strong in the early rounds, and we're strong in the late rounds. They only are strong in the late rounds. Play it now? What? Play the Orb build? Oh, but it's boring. We can theory craft a Do you pick Void Hopper sometimes? Yeah. Especially later on once I start getting lots of health. But the issue with it is I'm quite often far away from my team, so they're just not getting anything from it. Yeah, and as for an ult build, I'm not entirely sure where to go. Like, you could, in round 1, you could just opt to go, like, straight up, when you die, gain 15% ult charge. And then, yeah, do something like that. But I probably would start off, Do I want to start off with this though? Because this is just so good. Yeah, but I feed anyway, so it all it means is that the way that I see that item, it means I can afford to go aggressive in the team, knowing that if I die, I'm not losing out on ult charge. That's what it is. Because otherwise, if I go aggressive on the enemy team and I get killed, I'm inactive while I'm spawning and I lose out on this ult charge. That's all it's doing. Is it's just saying, hey, if you die, your ult generation is not going to suffer that much. It's not about I need to get myself killed in order to get this 15%. It just means this is permission to go and play more aggressive. So I mean, an ult charge, we're going to want ability power. Hey, Jish. Thank you very much for the sub. 21 months. That's crazy. So I think that since we're playing for an ult build, we still need to start with this. I think if we built one of these, because that will allow us to build stuff up. But when you focus on healing to build ult faster anyway, yeah, possibly later. But there's only so much healing that you can do in a game anyway. So if I have this to just try and get rich in the first round, like the same strategy that I do, because every time I go for like an orb one, I don't get as much money as when I do this. I would probably still opt for Phantasmic Flux. But the difference with the ult build, because that gives me like a regular game where I can go aggressive. The difference with an ult build would be this would be my third power up. And from here on out, I'd be looking at the ability power ones. I'm not, that doesn't help us much. Oh, sorry. This one does, but it's only for ability damage and ability healing. If this was just damage and healing, this would be busted. But I find that the best way for me to get ult charge is this. Even if I'm building like this. No, maybe not, because I'd need cross orbal. So this would happen too late. Yeah, chain grasp is good. Okay, so we'll scrap that then. Also, I mean, it'd be nice to try a variation, right? We haven't done a cross orbal opener for a while. So this is key. These things help generate so much ult charge. It's basically like more value out of your orbs.
Enhancing your vitals. Big Stangerlack.
Yeah, you get so much.
Double kill. Mind your surroundings.
God, it's going to be tricky for me to play like a normal Moira for this. Like I have to play more passive. The downside is we're lacking ability power. So we have to go this second. Now what's going to be the best ability? This one might actually be quite nice. This is good for killing people, but I'm looking at the raw stats of this, and it gives me more survivability in my ult. Now, before I even go into this build, there's a big problem with the ult build, and that's if Anna takes the extended sleep dart. The whole build's just awful. Your fade has to be on point. that might be a second one, but I kind of want more ability power. So this is a high one. It doesn't affect the ult. It helps us bring an ult more. This is a high one. I'm looking for like my core 2. Maybe this. You know, it gives us enough ability power and it'll help snowball the ult, right? The question is, how long do they... Is it only while it's in there? That's not great, is it?
Surrender to my will.
So they'll only get damage amped if we're playing that far behind, but I want one which I... Yeah, I'm not going for that. That's not going to help an ult build. You know what? Phantasmic Flux is the way. It just is. Like, going into our ult, we're going to get a ton of ult charge. I mean, overhealth. When we use the ult, probably from a distance, we may just suddenly get 200 extra health. And since we're going to be squishy, we don't just want to be, like, immediately deleted during our ult. So, and on top of that, that's still 30% ability power. We're getting quite a lot. We build ults nicely. Yeah, I found that to be quite a bad item. I was trying an ult build for ages. And you get 20% more just from ability damage and healing. Right? So that means it's only your orbs. The only thing that's going to build your ult charger is your orbs. And if we... This does it better. So this does it more efficiently. So if there's only so much healing to do. But the amount of ult charge that we gain from this compared to the amount of ult charge that we gain from this just gains more. Because each of our orbs are going to get more value. I mean, yeah, possibly for late game, but every time I'm going to focus on the core, right? Because if I want these items, suddenly, what round are we talking where we can afford this? It gets... I'm looking for, like, this round 4, like, maybe round 4, 5, because most games are going to end there. So, if we want to pick out the core build, cooldown reduction is going to help us build ults. I wonder if we even go... So out of these two, which will we go for first? I mean, I'd like to get this. But we'll only get this once we get this one here, I think. I mean, it could also be that in the early rounds, we only focus on the small items. I think that's probably best. I think these purples... Yeah. I don't know. No, it's not much, but it, you know, it helps with your fade and stuff. But it's 20% ability power as well, and the overhealth, and we're going to need all the survivability that we can get. This will help us a little bit with even more overhealth. Do you like the new Moira skin from the Battle Pass? I haven't looked at it actually. And with any later things, I'm just going to want to stack ability power, like wherever I can get it. So it'll be something like this, because we're going glass cannon, but for ult. There's also this one that can help you win the first fight. And when I play this ult build, the goal is I want to be responsible for winning one fight every round. One fight, I want us to team kill them. If I do that, I feel like I'm doing my bit for the team. The ult build's not that good, But if you can win one fight every game, every round, you're in such a good position to actually win the game. So the focus is always about this. What's that? Ooh. Okay. But it's restore 50 armor, but we're not having any armor. Like, really. Oh, it gives us 50. So when we hit Cole, we'll get 50 armor, but it's over 2 seconds. Over 2 seconds though. I mean, actually, that's still quite good. It's 25 a second, right? Would I rather have that than to have this? That's the question. We'll just get that in here anyway.
Surrender to my will.
I don't know. We'll see. Starting with Cross Orbal again. I mean, Cross Orbal was awesome, but I think Ethereal Excision's just better now. But Cross Orbal, if you maximize your orbs, it's still really, really good. They're the best two.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Okay, the ult build could be quite good against this. So we're going with Cross Orbal.
To work out their strategies.
Shall I put the damage into the orbs? I mean, I still think we're right-clicking a lot. There's this potential. What map is it? This normally lasts quite a while. So I think getting us the armor. Who on their team? Zarya. Oh, God. The ult build against Zarya. Okay. I mean, the good thing is if there's a bubble, we can always turn it off. Hey, Taco Boy. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. You know what? Let's just get more from our orbs.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Oh, it's tempting. Ability lifesteal. We've got Cross Orbal, so I'm not sure we need that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's an ultimate build, right? Let's do it.
The arena is ready.
I die a lot when I'm like playing this kind of how I play Moira, so we'll get that 15%.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
No, I haven't tried it. I don't think it's something that I'd need.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
God, the bubble Genji is so annoying in this. We have to get a little bit aggressive there because our tank went down. Hey look, we got our 15% ult charge. But we're just on level terms with the DPS.
I offer viable
Up.
progress.
Yeah, okay.
Enhancing your body.
Stop pushing now. Destroy them, Bob.
Becomes mine.
I'm hurt over here.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, I tried for the body block.
Cosmic proportions by Juno.
There's a test subject. For the punch.
Ah, crossbow wall didn't kill it. Yeah, God, I miss Ethereal Excision. It's just so good.
Great minds.
60 seconds left.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. Огонь по готовности!
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Oh, that's a...
Evolution is a painful.
30 seconds left.
Receive my aid.
the risky fade.
We cannot allow them to take the robot. Eyes open now. Surrender to my will.
Okay.
Let's check the standings. 0.
I mean, we earned okay money.
Some intense competition this round. The teams are up next. Time to face off in control.
Right. I think we get that. Do we want to... Yeah, I mean, for this, it doesn't hugely matter. Like, I could just get Phantasmic Flux. But without that,
Fierce competition.
without
Who will cave
this,
to the pressure
I
and
fear
who
it's
will
not going to be
come
that good.
out
So,
on top?
you know what? We'll just put more into our ability power, I think. That's an alt one. Ability Lifesteal.
The arena is calling. Our teams
But we can
have
just get
20
this, and it's
seconds
cheaper.
left.
Okay, let's just go with more of this. Just go with some basic
Armory
ability
is about
power.
to close.
The increased range of an... it's too expensive for what I'm building. It's good if you're going for a big orb build and debuffs and stuff. But it's... the slow one, I prefer it because it's cheaper.
Capture the objective.
In an orb build, it's a must, right? But this isn't an orb build. This is going to be an alt build.
They're coming.
A taste of poison.
The objective goes live in 10. An amazing play by Ash. The objective's open.
Oh, crap.
Огонь по готовности! Surrender to my will.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but it's now instinctive. I do it in my ranked games as well.
Now, to start anew. I offer something more.
I gotta use cross orbital better. Ah, the missiles.
Overtime.
Addressing your injuries.
Time again to try again. Receive my aid.
That's how you bring fire to the
Enhancing your boundaries.
Do something! You stabbed me. Destroy them, Bob!
My power emanates.
Overtime. Using your kills. Short life circuits one up play.
Огонь по готовности!
Yeah. I'm still playing kind of backliney, but
Get on over here!
yeah, you can.
Great minds are always persecuted. Lending a hand. Receive my aid. Your glass. Surrender to my will.
Fucking satellite vector!
Have we got players on point? Mercy raised. Players on point, on point, on point. Nice. Zaya's low, which is good. But Zaya's never really low. Are we going to C9?
Position is insurmountable.
And can I get an orb across the point? I probably could have if I went the other side.
Using your kills. Sonia, the best to ever do it.
God, it's so frustrating with Zarya and Genji in this game mode.
It looks like this round
It's so frustrating.
will be sure to bring it back. Here's our score. 1-1. You can really
Because
tell
Genji ends up being like a tank buster and then just has a bubble and there's just nothing you can do about it.
coming up. It's time for Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Right, we're starting it. Let's see what we can afford anyway. So, no, you know what? Maybe. I feel like we just need this though to build the ult, but we'll see what we can afford. Or do we just go for this just because of the... See, we'd have 6,000 to spend on other stuff. Like, we can get so much ability power.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
It's 5% ability power, and that would be all. Alternatively, this might be really good with the coalescence.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
Okay.
begins.
I don't think it's great, guys, but I don't think it's great.
The time for preparations is almost up.
So we've got quite a lot of ability power, and I need to remember to right click in the ult. I've built an ult build before, and I just forgot to hold right click. And I was like, oh.
Pressing attack on objective
Our healing will be insane though. If we switch to the healing, that's insane. Gotta try and sneak this past the Genji.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online. An amazing play by Ash. They take the point. Moving up to objective C.
Yeah, that Zaya hurts. We really don't want to be on the receiving end of the right clicks there.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, no way. She's going to get in spawn if she wants.
Moira.
This is one problem with an alt build, right?
taste of poison. Surrender to my will. Swift as the wind. Seems I've made a habit of saving your life.
The round is in the bag. The score is 1 to
Okay.
2. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next.
We can kind of just
now's the
blast
time for
through
our
those
teams to work
bubbles.
out their strategies.
Alright. Should we go for this then? To try and build them? Because it took so long. And it is 15% ability power, right?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes
So
out.
this is kind of like maxed out. I mean, we've got a lot of ability power. The squishies should get deleted. We've got maximum alt building.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I mean, we are squishy. We are squishy. But let's just hope that we can build an... Oh, on this map, we can definitely build an alt.
The time for preparations is almost up. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
We must stop
Genji
the
is
enemy from
cutting
advancing.
down their competition.
Ah, he's got deflect damage.
We're meant to catch up.
A cure for all the veils.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
An amazing play by Ash.
Helden sterben nicht.
Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
We were healing with that. Ah, I picked the wrong direction.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Oh, ow. We can't really move the bot though, can we?
60 seconds left.
Yeah, so guess you need to heal in it. I mean, we're trying to do both, but thing is, we can't out heal that kind of damage. Like we can just change from an orb based build to a heal based, like real passive healer build. The problem with healing, right, is that if we go mega heals, we take away from our second support. I mean, our second support's doing awful. But the problem is there's only a finite amount of healing you can do. And it just suddenly makes our other support worse. When we go for the aggressive Moira strategy, our second support is, yeah, good. So I guess we're going to go for this. To try and do, or maybe there's this. I think this, yeah. Now there is the option to try and slow players, or we just do this. But that's expensive because we could. This is 40% ability power. And we'd get lifesteal with it. Question is, can we afford something else with this? Yes, we could get 50% ability power. Can we make up 50 any other way? Not with 3 items, we can't.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I'm just going to go for it off the bat, I think. Maybe we can get rid of this, actually. Do we want the slow? This has 20% ability power, though.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
They want to fight, huh? Let's
Your
get it to them.
end is within my reach.
The objective goes live.
I don't know why they stood in that corner.
The objective's live. An amazing play by Ash.
Preparing your momentum. A taste of poison. I am restored. Sick for the parched.
Somebody get me some healing.
You're broken. Surrender to my will.
Well,
Who's in charge? Great minds are always persecuted.
so we can use our ult just to kill a Mercy.
Eyes
I
open
guess we
now.
have to go for... I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to evade that so I could get a touch on the point.
That's a bounty secure.
Over there. The dead ought to remain so.
Well, we might get a second ult this round.
Thanks.
Taste the poison. Repairing your cellular makeup. A cure for all the ails. By your side. I must recharge. Hold on. Surrender to my will. Assistance is always rewarded.
Well, that one was better.
May I?
That one was better.
Is
I mean, it helped with the Junker Queen ult.
some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are facing off in... It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. So... now... oh, I thought I bought that. Healing reduction. So if we sell that, we'll have not enough.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I mean, this... let's try it, right? It gives us the armor.
Seconds remain before the action
So...
begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
no, I don't like the
It's
flying ult.
match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, there's not a lot. I mean, armor benefits us against the Zarya left clicks, but...
You will be renewed
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
within my reach.
oh, there's so many dynamites.
For all the ails.
The objective is now active.
Hostile.
An amazing play by Ash.
Pain is inevitable.
Ah, we've got to stop them capping the point. I'm used to being more tanky. Dude, what in the world?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
Yeah, thanks, Blizzard. The missiles that chase you after fade. So this is a problem with the ult build, when you don't get an ult.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check the standings. 3 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, let's push.
Huh. I mean, do I just get this now? Because it's going to benefit me throughout the game. Especially the way that I'm playing. So we can go back to this to try and build orbs. Yeah, I think this, because our orbs hurt. And to be honest, we lost this when we lost this. No, I don't think attack speed's good. Also, I'm wondering if this should be replaced. Because we could slow. I think the slow's just better. Like, it gives us some utility, and we don't have utility elsewhere.
The arena is
Like,
calling.
yeah, I'm more squishy now than before, but... No, the flight makes you move slower. You hit fade, you can't get the jump on the end of it. The flight's something I will never build into anything ever.
Almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
On with it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Come on, then.
Mending you. Receive my aid.
The bounty's been claimed. Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I don't want to use my ult yet.
Try to keep up.
We have overtaken.
God, I just like having that Ethereal incision. This is a good spot for this ult as well. You just got to try and not get grabbed.
For the punch.
I think I might be too late.
Surrender to my will.
I just want to use it because, like, yeah. I mean, we deleted that Ash as well, though. Like, that's a good sign.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Let's take him to the underworld.
And we'll have time for an ult by the looks of it. Oh, I should have bounced off the corner. With no grav to stop us. Oh, come on. Something squishy has to die.
Barricade's moving along. Let's take him to the underworld.
Oh god, the mercy. Attack speed's just not gonna benefit us. Like, you're better off with weapon power.
Time again to try again.
Yeah, my mouse sensitivity is pretty low. Because any armor that you have, attack speed, if you run max attack speed or max weapon power and you right click an enemy, then you're going to get more of your damage reduced from armor because it's small hits that you're making.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Can we build enough of our ult here?
Surrender to my will.
We win the game.
Okay, other direction.
We also got quite rich.
Play of the game!
I mean, that ult was... The ult does a lot there. It does a lot. No, it... Like, to answer that question, no, it doesn't. Like, doing that once around, and sometimes 0 times around, it does not feel like it's worth it.
Pure class.
Now an orb build, fine. We'll do an orb build. Right, there's 2 orb builds. Do you want the debuffing orb build or the ability power orb build? Isn't it both? No. It's... I mean... Right, most games don't go to round 7. So, too many people think of their builds as like, this is the end game build I want. You should be thinking about your round 3, 4, and 5. That's it. Potentially even round 2, right? Like, everything you do should be for around round 3, round 4. So... With that in mind, if I'm going for a debuffing build, I'm probably going to start with multi-ball, so that in the second round, I can immediately get the slow. Because this combo for round 2 is busted. Like, just the amount of slows that you apply on the enemy team. Round 1, you've got multi-orb. So your entire goal in round 1 is stealing eliminations. You're like, enemy team, there's a guy up there, but there's also these. I want to fire like this to get 1 damage on there. You're trying to get rich through stealing elims. Because these orbs do nothing. That's what you're trying to do. You're just trying to, like, fire them at everybody who dies. And then you can get the slows in round 2. Which, yeah. I mean, they're just... You'll see the impact of it, especially if it's like a Rhine build. Like, if a Rhine composition. If there's a Reinhardt, he suffers a lot. Like, it's a great opening to be on this. And it gets even better when you apply this to it. Like, that to me is the core of your build. And you opt this way if you're going for early debuffs. If you don't want to go so risky, because you're going to be garbage in round 1, like absolutely garbage, and then that might snowball for the enemy team. If you don't go for that, then you're going to go for cross-orbal. And then, yeah, we can focus a lot more on ability power, and multi-ball doesn't really come into the equation. Because we'd rather get something like this. And, I mean, I kind of want to get this anyway, because even though we're firing orbs... yeah, I'm starting to think that this is just amazing. Like, this is nice, but and then the other thing is, if we're not going for early slows, we can start getting things like when you use an ability that heals. So, like, once you've got cross orbal, you can start to get stuff like this, or you start off with these basic ones, right? Get cooldown, a bit of cooldown reduction in there, get ability power, and yeah, get this thing even. Like, you go for this. Like, this will be the core of your build, and then it's up to you if you want to get multi-ball or not. I don't find there's much point to it unless you have one of the debuffs. Like, you can go for anti-heal or something. Or yeah, you can go straight up ability power, cooldown reduction, stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure where I'll go with this yet. This is quite nice though, especially with cross orbal. Because we want as many orbs as possible. And I don't mean the multi-orb, the weak orbs. For those who kept mentioning attack speed, the attack speed build with Moira involves using this. Because if you have cross orbal and this, and now you stack attack speed, but you stack attack speed with this, when you use Fade, refill your biotic energy. The whole purpose of this is, let me get a bunch more attack speed, just so that you can see it truly in action. Here we go, that'll do. So we've got tons of attack speed. The whole point in this build is I fire a damage orb. That's good. And then you might be thinking, with attack speed, we're going to do this. No, 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 don't be silly. With attack speed, we're going to do this. Damage orb, heal. Because now we're firing damage orbs every, like, second. And when we're out of juice, Fade. And now we're firing more damage orbs again because we get all of our energy back. So this is the attack speed build.
Enhancing your vitals. Mind your surroundings. Misery made manifest.
And it's really strong just in general to use that, because if you heal, as soon as you fire the damage orb, fire your main damage orb. That combination, if you also get the slowing orbs, right? That combination, let me just kill these bots. So,
You need only ask for my help.
those two orbs just did a lot, right? And then you add deconstruction with it. The reason why you'd have deconstruction is because now we're healing anyway, right? And now we're damage amped. And so now our orbs do significantly more as well. So you're just doing this kind of build, we're just healing, 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 firing damage orbs, Fade for all of our juice back. We don't need to right click enemies. Now there is an option to use heal orbs to do that as well. If you want to be like mega passive, you fire a healing orb first. And now we can just do this on our team. Fade to get health. If you want to just play a heal bot Moira, this is probably going to be your highest heal output. Or like one of them. But for me, it's about just firing tons and tons of damage orbs at them. Now the problem with this build, it's actually really difficult to play. There's so much to focus on that I end up standing like in... I'm aiming orbs that I don't know when they're gonna fire. Because I'm like, oh, okay, we want to attack with this. When's it gonna... And my movement just goes terrible. Because I kind of just stand line of sight. Now you can also, with this build, you can prime your orbs. So for example, if I fire one now, and I look where I use the energy, my next one will be about now. So I could Fade, make sure that fires, and then just get a double orb. And you could do that at any point in the game, really. But it does take a lot. So I just fired, so I need to use half, so it's about now. One orb, oh, two orb. So I could just fire 2 damage orbs at my opponent.
My power emanates
So where's the orb fire on my bar? See, it's half of your bar, right? Is where it fires an orb. Oh, I got some of my resources back from the orb. It threw me off.
Need a moment to recharge. Your end is within my reach.
Unassailable prowess.
When I first experimented with this build, I was using it as a DPS build. So I was just healing the air. And the enemy team were like, why is he trying to heal us? Because I was fighting like their tank going like this. Because I was trying to fire orbs at them. And it looked very ridiculous. But yeah, once you've got max attack speed, you're firing a lot of orbs out. Oh, I must use a healing orb.
You cannot escape me. Double kill.
It's like, haha, I'm healing you, am I? Am I?
Double kill. Mind your surroundings. A taste of poison. Double kill.
This is one where if somebody's like, oh no, we've got a Moira on our team, you say to them, I promise you this game I won't use my right click. Like, I won't use my grasp. And they'll go, okay, then you can play Moira. And you're just like, psych! And you just DPS.
Mind your surroundings.
Can you show the abilities again? It's this. Let me reset the build. So, you can go for this, but you probably just want to go for this as an opener. But let's say, oh no, sorry, this one. So that and that. Hang on. There. Those two combined. And then it's up to you if you go more ability power or you go more attack speed. In fact, no, it's bad for me to say that, right? Like this. This is like the core of your build.
Pure class.
Hey, GG's. Yeah, that was a close game. I built an ultimate based build, which is not my usual build. Hey, yeah, no, you played really well. Genji Zarya is so irritating.
You're broken. May I?
Have you ever tried just unkillable Moira build? I mean, that's what I build. That's my standard build, is unkillable Moira. My unkillable Moira is like Ethereal. I mean, if we're looking at end game build, my end game build is, we'd have to buy that first. I'd be going for in terms of unkillable. The problem is that people kind of give up and they end up ignoring you. I think for the last one, I'd probably just get a weapon item though. Possibly the anti-heal. So where's the crit supply 30% healing reduction? Because that will give you, even when you're tanking and being annoying, you're adding some utility to your team. Like this combination is pretty wild. We'd have cross orbal at this point. We can go for chain grasp, and then, I mean, we don't have much ability power. This could make ult good for healing, but probably because that's just going to benefit our team. Right. Phantasmic Flux, is it? If so, it's the best Moira item in the game, in my opinion. If you mean this one. That's Moira's best item, in my opinion. It's also the core of all of my builds. Oh, oh right, no, okay, yeah, Phantasm is, yeah. I don't really like it. I'm not a big fan. You kind of don't notice the effect of it. It's like, yeah, there is an orb there, but I mean, not with this build. With an orb build, fine, that works, but especially if you fire a heal orb before it. What about the perk this one that gives you it when you've got your ult charge? I would love for this to work, but if you were watching the last game, you saw how long it took me to get my ult. That means I've just spent 10,000 cash to get an item that's going to give me 50 shields until I get my ult. So I'm losing out on all of those stats. I lose out on all of those for most of the game. And once I've got them, yeah, great. 10% move speed. I demonstrated this earlier, right? Move speed is insane. This is probably one of Moira's other best ones, right? Oh, I can't show you, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, maybe I'll go for a move speed build now, guys. What do you reckon? Do you want the move speed build or the orb build? A lot of you were saying the orbs, right? Let me see who we're against. Like, I tell you what, I'm not going to choose the AP Moira Orb Build or the Debuff Moira Orb Build until I see the enemy team. And we'll base it based on that. But we'll go for Orb Build now. So I need to see which is going to be more useful. If we see a Ryan, we're probably going Debuff, like, right away.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Right, so we're going for the move speed build.
Welcome to the armory.
We're against the Diva, guys. I'm not doing an orb build against the Diva. It's not going to happen. So we're going to make sure that we max out move speed. So it's still going to be the tanky build. But I'm not necessarily picking, I'm going to pick items which ensure we've got move speed. Alright, what's the first stage? Okay, this one, I don't think I need the armor. I mean, armor's good against Diva, but I think I'm just going to go with weapon power and attack speed for this. In terms of the later ones, so we're going to, the core of the build is going to be Phantasmic Flux with Vanadium Injection and this one here. I think there's an item in here as well. 5% move speed. We can probably get that as well.
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
The rest of the items are going to be cheaper because we're just going to assume that it's only going to be like a 4-round game or something. So yeah, we'll probably get those, but this is how we're starting out.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Who needs them?
Juno is not going to know what hit her.
The armory is closing shortly.
Like when we get that movement speed, yeah. We are going to suffer some tankiness, and also it's only going to come online like midway through the game. Oh, this Steve is going to be annoying. Oh.
The objective goes live in 10.
You see the move speed already? You see how nice it is with just move speed? I'm also playing a slightly more passive build with this, like playstyle with this, because I don't want to get used to, you know, being in their backline too much, because we're going to be less survival. We're going to take very narrow flanks with the move speed. What rank? Pro something on this account?
I've dealt with cynics before.
Over here.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh.
Surrender to my will.
That's a round one. Score 0-1.
Ah, we didn't get. Oh, we were well off
Some
MVP.
intense competition this round.
The cool thing is that we're Zarya against Diva, so I mean, in theory, the game's just won. In theory. Ah, no way. I mean, I need Phantasmic Flux. Health packs grant move speed. That's at the start of the round. Right. So we want move speed on all of our items except this. We kind of just need this for survival. We need the overhealth. We need the overhealth and all of the lifesteal. Like, it's just needed.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in.
No, they haven't fixed the bug, but we know how to fix it. Like, and I shouldn't go into rounds with that bug. It's just all to do with the vitality conversion from health to armor.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Escape me.
We're starting to go a bit faster. The downside with this health pack thing is that it kind of contradicts Phantasmic Flux here. Because you need to have some... So we get some overhealth here from that health pack. And now we're going to use it. Finally, someone came back. What I don't get is how we're losing players when they didn't have any healers with them. How are you not getting hit? What do you mean by the missiles, or just in general? I mean, move speed for one. No, I don't think there's a speed cap.
Stop the enemy from advancing. You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will. Your end is within my reach.
60 seconds left.
I've got you in my sights.
Relied on the weapon lifesteal there a bit. How are we losing this? Like, when they have no healers, how are they killing everyone?
They're so close to taking the lead. 10 seconds remaining.
Move speed. Tank as much as we can.
Stick with that robot.
That's a round one.
Taken. We have
The
made
score
incredible
is
progress.
0 to 2.
Right.
You can really
More
tell
move
which
speed.
players are. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Ah, we haven't got enough for the absolute combo. Cross Orb. Wait, there's nothing here that gives us move speed, right? Nothing else. No. Cross Orb was just important. That's annoying. We're like 300 short of being able to get this one as well.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I mean, I'm just going to get this, but it's not good. Clash. No, we don't take... No.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20
So,
seconds.
yeah, we're not going to use our ult anymore.
The armory is closing shortly.
So, since we're going move speed based, we're not going to go too much survival based.
1.
Even though players have got aimbots and the move speed's not going to help. We're not going to take... Even though, like, both of our items have been in survival, that's not, like, the plan.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Ah. Hey, Respawn, how you doing?
Bothersome.
I wouldn't mind if they win a couple, like, of rounds, to be honest.
And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
We might need some survivability. Also, we haven't yet got our ult. This is the problem with that item. Do you see? We could lose this game before I get my ult. If the rounds were longer maps, then yeah, it'd be good.
We're falling back to objective A. Changing the game.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Yeah, we still haven't got our ult. So do you see the problem with this item? That item so far has given us 50 shields. Or 50 health or something.
Process begins again. You're broken. May I must recharge. Hold on. I offer something more.
They take
Right.
the point.
Ow.
We're advancing to objective B.
But we are fast now.
Unassailable prowess. Do something.
We are fast now, though.
0 to 3. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control.
More movement speed. Ah. We're picking like movement speed items.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Why not? We've picked the most garbage 10%, 5% when we're out of combat or at the start, when we take a health pack or when we get a kill.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Hello. Hello. The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, Diva just tracked me then.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
I see one.
A taste of poison.
Hooray! Oh, no. No way are we failing to kill that baby. Move speed from the health pack. Didn't help us.
Receive my aid.
That warms the bones.
I hate them Hansen with vitals. And restored.
I burn like the corn.
The strength becomes mine.
We're pretty fast, you know. Health pack.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Reforming you. Your end is within my reach.
We've got our ult now as well, so we've got even more move speed. Whoa. No, no, not the missiles. I wanted that health patch.
Out of my way or I'll run you over.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Your end is within my reach.
And it's on you.
Ho, 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 ho.
Hold
I mean, that's fun. Once it gets going, that is fun.
Let's run this play back.
A cure for all the tales.
Help me.
Yeah, I mean, that's some pretty wild move speed, to be honest. Right, so it'll be an orb build next. As long as it's not a debuff. What rank am I? Was that like Pro 4 or something? Pro 5? I don't know. On my other account, I think I'm Pro 3, but then the queue times got long, so I went onto a different account. We're not losing very many games now that I know how to build my character. Like, I've got to leave the practice range for history. At the moment, we're 24 and 3. Because, yeah, now we know how to build. Arx, you said you wanted to apply streamer delay so people don't stream snipe you. Since no one can switch heroes, will you still do that? No. So, because for Stadium, I don't want a stream delay. I don't care. For one, I don't care at all, right? It's for Ranked. And in Ranked, people can switch heroes. But it's more the hero bans. That's the reason why I want to add the stream delay. Because otherwise, when you're in top 500 and you're playing against the same 30, 40 people all night, when you've just played a game with someone, you're very likely to get those same players in the game in the next game, or at least a large number of them. And if they know that I've played in the same game as them, because not that many people play Moira, then it will be like, oh, okay, Moira was playing in our top 500 game. Let's see if Arx is streaming. Oh, look, Arx just loaded up the same map as us. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'd have to mute, like, the audio so that it doesn't say joining a game. And then, it would just be annoying. I basically have to just make the game appear at the time that we're going to play. And I can't talk about the hero picks or bans or anything. If I had a stream delay, I can start talking about stuff. The thing is, it's not that I get banned by the enemy team. I'll get banned by my team as well. Like, people have this belief that if you force a Moira one trick to play a different hero, that your team is more likely to win. Like, sure, be unhappy that you had the Moira one trick on your team. Be unhappy about it. That's no problem. But if you force them onto another hero, you've basically already condemned your team to defeat. Whereas if you just went, okay, I'm unhappy about it, and then you let them play Moira, well, that Moira player has got to that rank by playing Moira. So they're surely at least at a 50-50 win rate. You've given yourself 50% chance to win that game. Just if they're playing their main hero. If they're playing an off hero, they haven't got to that rank with that hero. For all you know, they're like diamond or gold instead of top 500 on Ana or something, right? So it's just self-sabotage at that point, and it's people will do it out of spite. They're just like, I don't care if we lose the game because I think we're going to lose the game anyway because we've got a Moira. And then they're the same people who'll go, how is Ark still at this rank? And it's like, you could use your brain a little bit. If you used your brain, you'd work all of this out. It doesn't take much to think it through. But if that's what people want to do. I don't really care, right? I quite like having the excuse to play a different hero every now and again. But it will sabotage the rank, and also I'm a Moira content creator, so I kind of want to have good Moira games. But I've been having a lot of fun playing Ana recently, and Lifeweaver especially. So it's like, yeah, sure. I say it's pronounced ARX, but if you said ARX, I'm not going to shout at you. But if you say it with a K, so it's like ARX, rather than ARX with an X. I mean, they sound the same to say, but if you type it with a K, I'm not happy with you. Someone ban Grim. Someone ban Grimstab. He's trolled this chat for too long. 39-month subscriber. That's far too long. Grim, we've put up with it for 10, 9, 8. Okay. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a good time. This is a stream of positivity. It's a stream of Moira. It's a whatever, you know the stream by now, I'm sure. I'm kind of just chilling because I'm a bit exhausted from that movement speed build. That was fun though. I mean, I tell you what, rather than have nothing on the screen, why don't we just go to like watch the replay of it?
It's the match. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
You just got to notice the speed increase when we get our ult. Oh, we know what happens on the first one. We just get killed. We get chased down by the D.Va. So let's skip until we've nearly got our ult. Oh, there was a cool one there, like using the health pack. That's so cool. So it's like health packs give us move speed with this build. So it's a shame we couldn't get that elimination, or we would have had even more. There is one downside to it, and that's the more move speed we have, the harder it is to hit their head. And then we lose move speed. So now we got move speed.
Your end is within my reach. within my reach.
I use the letter V for a quick slap. Yeah. So that move speed's good, but I hate how long it takes for that item to get online. So providing there's not a diva, then yeah, we'll orb build. If there's a Rhine, we're going to go for the debuffing build. Pretty much anything else, I think we'll probably just go for the AP one, because that's what you guys wanted, but I want to show the strength of the full debuff build against the Rhine. Tips against Cassidy. This item. If you can afford it, it's crazy good. Also this item. So it says, yeah, 20% reduced damage from crits. And then this one, when you take more than 100 damage at once, you restore 15% of it and you start regenerating the shields. So shields, whatever, don't care. But this little shield is amazing. If you want further stuff, and like basically against Cassidy, it's the survival build. Like otherwise, you've got to stay hidden. But if you want to like actually do some damage, and you don't just want to fire orbs or sit behind your team and heal, then it's either going to be the survival build, or you've got to, yeah, be very good at movement and go full glass cannon and hope that he doesn't roll and then aimbot shot you. Yeah, no, this combination is incredible. Combine that with armor. So when you've got armor and I'm not sure if the weapon damage is that good with it, but yeah, like there's combinations like this stuff which is just an insanely good build. Because what happens here, for those who weren't in the stream earlier, look at the stacks down the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. Do I not? The item's not working. It's because I bought this one. This thing breaks your builds, by the way. I'd almost recommend just not bothering to get it. Yeah, so that's broken. Like, at this point, it breaks so many items. I had it so I was using the resurrection build, and it wasn't working. So if I get this and this, right? I mean, I'm happy we've got a game, but I'm not happy I couldn't teach you that. Right. Is it going to be an orb build? Still waiting for players, I guess. Why don't we get to see... Oh, yeah, of course we got picked. It's late. Right, let's see. Yeah, I was thinking so, because their name is Firehair, but... then again, it could be unrelated. It's the one that converts health to armor or health to shields. Those two items seem to break many items.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the
If you
crowd
buy them
is more
first,
excited.
you don't break the items, but make sure that you buy those first.
Now this is going to be a match for the Debuff.
Ticket pizza!
Welcome to the armory. What
Thank you very
tactics
much for
will
the Prime
teams
sub.
come up with this round?
Right, so we're going for the AP Orb Build. What supports do they have, first of all? Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer the debuff one, but we'll go with... So we're not going to start with multi-ball, because we're not trying to get debuffs up quick. We'll probably still apply some to this, but nah, maybe we'll just go like full AP. In the early rounds, it doesn't really matter that much, I think. Nah, yeah. I still like this. Eliminations grant the attack speed. Because we need to get money. The first round's about getting money.
The first round is almost here.
No, I said the first round's about getting money.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
There's a danger that we're going to feed Kiriko ults if we get any of the debuffs. So
You cannot escape me.
we probably won't go for that.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
I'm on fire.
Your strength becomes mine.
We're not done here.
A taste of poison.
What is with that? Right clicks do that? That's kind of cool.
Cannot escape me.
She's walking forward like she has grab.
Surrender to my will.
That's a blow to the ego for sure.
Watch left.
Misery made manifest.
Cross Orbal's so good if you're playing more of a standard Moira.
The round is in the bag.
That's a little bit lucky.
Is 1-0.
Despair.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, who's ready to start the push?
Ability lifesteal, I think, is quite important. So we've got enough for one of these. I guess we go for the more ability power.
It's a fierce competition.
More ability lifesteal. This is cheaper though. Like we could sell that. Okay, so look, we've got a fair amount of ability lifesteal. That should help a bit with the orbs. It's not that important though because we've got cross orbal ability power there. I'm not particularly happy with it, but for round 2, we've got the key that we needed. We needed the smart orbs. Yeah, it will only affect your damage orb, but I fire lots of damage orbs, so.
3, 2,
Oh, and coalescence, of course.
capture the objective. Mission underway.
So we're gonna go slightly off angle
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
because I want to get an orb that Genji doesn't just instantly deflect.
I'm on fire. Watching robot push.
Surrender to my will. It's settled. A taste of poison.
Okay. We're playing a lot more like traditional Moira with this kind of build. Grab's a problem. Okay, grab's not a problem. Oh, we gave a lot to that Genji.
A cure for all that they've taken the robot. How irksome. A taste of poison. Over there.
30 seconds left.
Ah, Kiriko.
Stop them.
Like late game, Genji Zarya is going to be massive, so we kind of really want to win these early rounds.
I'm under attack. Big Styler becomes mine.
Everybody come up here. Get on over here. Everybody come up here. Begging for attention.
Power grows.
Get over here.
Reforming. Surrender to my will.
We have a lot more ability power and not as much lifesteal, so Coalescence is on the table again.
Some intense competition this round.
Their Genji's pretty rich though, which is going to be a problem. When Genji starts getting bubbled,
Next up,
problem.
time to face off in control.
Right, we can get our orbs online now. Now, if we're going for AP orbs, this is just better. But I know you guys want to see this, right? Yeah, I know you guys want to see loads and loads of orbs flying around, so we'll get the range on there as well. That's just the same as that, so we get a free item. $4,500, 5,000. So we could have 5,000. No, I think we've got the most efficient. This is what you guys want to see.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I mean, Void Hoppers is really good, but it's only when you're going for a survival build. Otherwise, it just gives so little overhealth to players.
One. Capture the objective.
I am optimized.
Smoke them out of there.
Your end is
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Ah,
Golden play by Orisa.
Carried on the wind.
Heroes never die.
bothersome.
I keep forgetting that you really shouldn't focus on the outer orbs. You just need to focus only on the inner ones.
I am fully focused.
Like the inside one. The other bounces, that it's just like hope, right?
Really only asked for my help.
Your end is within my reach.
On my way.
Such grievous wounds.
I'm under attack.
I didn't want to ult, not until I got my health back up. You know, I think my favorite survival item could be good in this as well because of the ability lifesteal, giving us overhealth. That could be...
You cannot escape me. Mending you. Surrender to my will.
Got her. Got her.
That's a blow to the ego for sure.
Огонь по готовности.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Bye.
The round is in the bag. Here's our score. 3-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time coming up. The
But,
teams are facing off.
again, knowing what you guys want to see. You want to see some maxed out ability power. Wow, it's so expensive for that. I think... screw the armor. Wow, you'd have to sell so much, but we've got 3 spots, which means we can already get 40% ability power. Because if we go with that, and... oh, we've already got that. We can't. Oh, is this that real awkward ability amount? There must be cheaper ability power. 10, 10. And then... I mean, I'll have to do. Oh, what am I doing?
Not long now until the teams.
Well, we're getting this, whatever it is.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Receive my aid.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
You really asked for my help.
The objective's online. Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Ah.
Bothersome.
Onward to the next objective.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Over here.
Enemy in sight. A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Surrender to my will.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming.
Join me.
Progress is seldom more.
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective B.
And she didn't grab, right?
The objective goes live in 10. Meet your fate. Orisa is doing the running.
Surrender to my will.
The objective's live.
Settled.
Goodbye.
A taste of poison. Mending you. Resistance is always rewarded.
Against all odds, they've won it all. You love to see it, folks.
Cool. And that's the orb build. It's not as fun,
Let's take a look at this.
but it's more like standard Moira.
Are you alright?
There's still the debuff one. If we're against the Rhine, I'm gonna do it. It's so painful to start with this. And what's even worse is sometimes you don't get 11,000. And if you don't get 11,000, you're just in pain. I mean, the way that I play against Junker Queen is I've got my favorite build. I've got the build that if I was going for ranked, I would always play it.
Pure class.
85 is so harsh. Yeah, but you use it for debuffs. Like, you have this, and it's... Yeah, the slow... Look, on these bots here, I just fire in their general direction.
Pain is inevitable.
You're slow. You're still slowed. You're still slowed. You've just been slowed again for another 3 seconds. Like, everybody's just slow. All the time. You're slowed. You're still slowed.
Big stanger laugh.
That means that
Find your surroundings.
Soldier 76 and Cassidy and Ash and stuff are just going to hit so many more shots. And it becomes not about the damage, it just becomes about like stealing eliminations from
Reckless
players.
disregard for life and limb.
But on certain maps, like where there's flat walls like this, and you're just going, oh, I'm just going to aim it here. It's like slowed, still slowed, 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 still slowed. Any other further bounce? You want the end of an orb to hit somebody.
Your end is within my reach.
Because it's like, it's all good having that, but if this one, he just, if it hadn't killed it, another 3 seconds.
A taste of poison. Mind your surroundings.
Now, when you go for this build, you can't overinvest in that. So you do not get this. Even though this increases the range and more of your debuffs are going to hit,
Pain is
you can't afford it.
Mind your surroundings.
Like maybe towards the end of the game, sure, do it. But towards the end of the game, you're probably going to want some sort of like ability power to go with this or
Escape me.
something else.
That will be
So just getting the smart orbs is enough. Beyond that, the next one is going to be the anti-heal. Dealing ability damage applies 30% heal reduction for 2 seconds.
your end is within my reach.
Yeah, it combines well with them, right? There's both a perk and a disadvantage from it, right? So if you don't have it, the orbs are going to bounce around more, and they might come back and reapply the slow again. They're more likely to, right? Because they're not like that orb there. That bounced around a lot.
A taste of poison.
So it may come back and reapply it
Surroundings.
like this, right? That orb probably wouldn't have got back and done that. However, when you've got the smart orbs, it's going to stick on them for longer. Look how long an orb, all these are weak,
End is within
but
my
it'll
reach.
probably kill him. When you fire an orb at them, it will stick on them longer for like a good second or so, like this, right? So this, because the orb's stuck on them for that long, they're slowed, and when the orb leaves, they're still slowed for another 3 seconds. So sometimes the smart orbs are really nice, like that was a good second and a half or so, and then 3 seconds, and then the orb just hit again, so another 3 seconds. You're just permanently slowing players. And now, with this one here, we're also providing with an anti-heal, right? 30% heal reduction for everybody who gets hit by them.
Such grievous wounds.
Yeah, it's... Well, 1 tick of damage applies the slow. So, for example, if I use Coalescence,
Surrender to my
that's
will.
now a 3-second slow on that tank. That's another one. That's another one, right? Now the damage orb goes when it's hitting. So each of those ticks is reapplying it. So as long as the orb's on them,
End is within my reach.
it's 3 seconds, 3 seconds. And only when the orb leaves, that's when the 3 seconds stops getting refreshed. It's super powerful, but sometimes it just... And the reason why I hate is it just feels like you're not carrying the game. You've got to rely... You're giving your team this really cool utility. But beyond that, it's up to your team to hit the shots and kill the players. And it feels a little bit like you're playing Mercy in Ranked, right? You're playing Mercy great, but you're still playing the teammate lottery because you lack the carry potential yourself. But it is a really good build. Fast Moira is more fun. I mean, Survival Moira for me is more fun than Fast Moira, but there is something about a player going, what the hell? That looks like a Rhine icon. We may be going for the debuff one.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
ALX. Think about how good slow orbs will be with this composition, just for our team. Ash hit shot easier. Ah, there we go. So we're running debuff build. It's actually perfect because the anti-heal is going to be huge against Mercy, Juno, and Reaper. So we're going straight for multi-orb. It sucks, but we're gambling that we're going to get 11,000 to get this in the next one. So we really need to, for that reason, I think I'm going to go for weapon power, attack speed, and this, because I need to get that money to get 11,000. 11,000 is quite tricky to get, but we only need that item. Once we've got that, we're getting huge value. If we miss out on this, both round 1 and 2 are garbage for us. And we only get in, it's only round 3 when we can get our the purple item for sure that it becomes good. But ideally we don't want to have a bad round 2.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
We have an understanding.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
So the enemy Rhine's going to have a Juno, and we're going to have me slowing. So while our Rhine's like, oh no, they get a speed advantage and can choose the engagement,
Only 20 seconds
we will have a speed advantage at times as well.
Hey,
I mean, our Orb build here, the debuff one, gets huge value for our team and huge value against the enemy team. So it should be really good.
Get on over here. Everybody come over here. Heads up.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Your end is within my reach. Over here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
For the parched. I cannot move yet.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Get in there, Bob.
Ah, the Mercy got involved. I was going to fade the last Ash shot.
Hey, catch. The barricade.
We want this round to, like, take a while.
Great minds are always persecuted. Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
Robot pushing on barricades.
Nice, Ryan. Nice, Anna.
Back in control. Nanoboost is charged. Misery made manifest.
Get in there, Bob.
Incredible progress.
I just woke him, but
Barricades
Eyes
moving.
open
Keep
now.
up. Better get digging, Bob.
30 seconds remaining.
Your strength becomes mine.
Do something.
Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will.
hopefully that's enough.
Round is in the
Yes, we've got enough.
Check the standings. 0 to 1. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up.
Yeah.
Up next.
So imagine a slow motion version of Moira's grasp. Goes with attack speed. It goes. That's what it does. Still the same damage, but the tick's faster. Right. So we can slow the enemy team now. Maybe this still. I just really like this.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Ahlan.
My name is Green Cyborg Ninja.
Your end is within my reach.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Well, it's not actually next. Smart Orbs is next.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
So we still don't have cross orbals, so we need to fire loads and loads of damage orbs. We can't really afford that many heal orbs.
Cannot escape me. Reforming
The objective goes live in 10.
I missed it.
The Debuff gang set their finest for that play.
enemy in sight. No. You cannot escape me. Within my reach.
No, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
Get in there, Bob! Repairing your cellular makeup.
Okay, good. They let us cap.
A taste of poison. There's a test subject.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Unassailable prowess. What is it now? I require assistance. Thank you. Pain is inevitable.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I'm restored.
Not having cross orbal sucks because I want to apply the debuffs. Oh, dude. I mean, to be honest, I would have woke him up as well. Okay.
Here's our score. 1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Right, this really helps us out. We can get the slow orbs. I'm guessing we're going to want some sort of ability power in here as well. We've got no ability life steal. I think just these two. So now we do get the option to throw heal orbs at our teammates to then have the damage orb slow the enemy. Because even if we did this, we're still firing a damage orb.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
But I also still like throwing the damage orbs and then have the heal orb heal my team and myself.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I need healing.
The armory is about to close.
You need healing. You need healing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not chasing a Genji around regardless, so
Commencing attack on objective.
I'm sorry if you're used to playing with an Ana Mercy and get damage amped and nano boost.
You cannot escape me. Eyes over there.
The objective goes live in 10.
Your assistance is
The objective is now active.
Oh, the slow. Slow applied again.
Wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. They're advancing to objective C.
He wanted to chase, but he was too slow.
misery made manifest.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Preparing yourself. Enemy located. Surrender to my will.
I was the only one trying to go for the Mercy there. Like, I don't get it. You kill the enemy tank, the first choice, you've got to go for the Mercy.
Eyes on a target.
Get in there, Bob.
Nano boost administered.
The demon becomes me. 10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Enemy trapped here.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
We slow him so he doesn't get to the point as easy. Ah, they got this.
Helden sterben nicht.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Okay, so we should be able to afford anti-heal this time,
2-1.
which will also help a lot. Remember, it's a debuff build.
This round. The teams are gearing up. Coming up, let's push.
So there we go. Our orbs slow and debuff them. No, I mean, we're doing the build right, and you'll see the shortcomings of the build. It definitely scales. Like, this is basically where we're at the strongest relative to the other team. After that, we get choices. We can put more ability power into the orbs. We can extend their range. We can do, you know, all sorts of things, really.
Before the action begins.
Misery made manifest.
The armory is about to close.
But yeah, we feel very powerless in this game. Like, we know we're doing stuff to help the team out, but
3,
it feels very powerless.
capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ah, Fade was about to come up.
We must stop the enemy. No!
Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
I've dealt with cynics before. Pain is
Take back the
inevitable.
lead.
You will be renewed.
Yeah, we don't live here.
For the Crusaders.
Progress is seldom won with ease. A taste of
Strike quickly
poison.
and hold their movement.
Watch out! Over there.
Surrender to my will.
60 seconds remaining.
They're pushing the
So the rank of the match is like pro something.
Great minds are always persecuted. The sick for the parched.
30 seconds remaining.
A taste of poison.
Ah, the slow mist.
More of that.
My ultimate is yes.
Come on, robot.
I'll
Let's go.
discharge it.
Only 10 seconds left.
Stanger left.
You can't stop me. I'm on
Nanoboost administered.
I am unbreakable. Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
That was interesting. There was a hit and then another hit afterwards. Apparently she's got something that makes us explode.
Right at their necks.
Keep up the
Don't let
pressure.
the wings fool you. This ain't
And I can drive them away and win.
Score 3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah, we're also pretty broke
Next
in
up,
terms of
the teams
money
are
that we're
going
getting. Look.
head-to-head in control.
Pure class.
This is why I stopped playing like this build. So do I want to sacrifice one of these? No, I think we probably just try and stack up some ability power to make them do a bit more. But we're very, very limited in what we can do here.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Enhancing your vitals.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's cool. If you recognize me, say hi, and I probably have chat muted, so I might not respond, but it's the thought that counts.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Eyes on a target.
The objective is now active. Reinhardt charging through the competition.
Yeah, it's like we're basically powerless. We apply debuffs to people, but
Great minds are always persecuted. A taste of poison. Get in there, Bob. Administered. Your end is within my reach. Enhancing your vitals. I see a hostile. Surrender to my will.
okay.
Your end is within my reach. You need only ask for my help. Helden sterben nicht. Your fate is in my hands.
Now he's like lag. He W'd into their team.
Bothersome. Pain is inevitable. I'm sleeping.
Dude, are you actually an idiot? We have to touch point. Meanwhile, the rest of the team. Oh my! What am I watching? Oh, and yet we still don't C9 it. That would have been the icing on the cake. I kind of wish he just walked off and we just lost the game, because that would have summed up the match.
That's a round one. Let's check the standings. 3 to 2. Some intense competition this round.
So you say the stadium queues are too long, you can't play, but the stadium games last quite a while. So you get a lot of game time, and it costs you a lot of queue time. Right. What now? That's the thing, right? We're kind of out of debuffs. I guess we just...
Another round down, and it's safe to say
Right,
the
that's
team's
40.
got the zone.
If we get the 40, we can't afford the 20, we can afford a 10. And then another item. And another 10 after we've used ult. I think that's where we need to go.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
The build's scaling. Who knows? Can we win?
The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3.
Look how broke we are though. 42k.
Commencing attack on objective B.
You cannot escape me.
The objective goes live in 10. An ultimate shutdown. The objective's online.
Taste of poison. You will be removed.
Oh, a crushing fall by Reinhardt.
Yeah, we're just... We're weak and we can't win the Ryan versus Ryan fight. I mean, the way that I play Moira, she's not weak.
They lost
Um,
the team needs to fall
but building her like this, yeah, we're relying a lot on the team.
back. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Cannot escape me.
My god.
The objective's live.
Careful, we're at number. Surrender to my will.
Genji is cutting down the competition. Proportions by Juno. They take the bounty.
Enemy in sight.
For the Crusaders!
Ah, they win, I think.
Evolution is a painful.
Oh, we get close spawns though. Anna, you need to get involved here, I think.
Your end is within my reach.
We live to fight another round. Or at least another fight.
Ouch, that's gonna sting. An amazing play by Ash. And they take the objective. We're advancing to objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Objective's open.
Eyes open now. Nanoleaf administered.
Competition petrified. And they take
Oh,
score.
For the Crusaders!
3.
are we doing it? Are we doing it, chat?
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the team coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
I think I want to get this. Because I can't even retreat from like the Reaper or anything, and just right clicking is going to give me faster. I don't think... Yeah. Do I've considered cooldown? A little bit, but not a huge amount. So if we get this... It is still 15 ability power. This could be another one, because this will give us a bit more actual damage. Because we do have quite a lot of ability power now. Or I can sell this and get both of them.
The arena is ready and
Along
waiting.
with another
20
item.
seconds to go.
Oh, we can't afford that though. Yeah, okay.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It all comes down to
We get a nice spike of damage now when we fire an orb and then right click.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10.
No, the multiple orbs don't really do a lot.
The enemy has taken the robot. Get it back.
Okay, the Mercy's a monster.
To start a new
Hey, Sushi. We're on a bad debuff build at the moment, but the game's 3-3. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it.
surrender to my will.
You been playing Stadium or just grinding up the ranked?
They nearly have
Let
the
the
lead.
push commence.
Well, our Ash is dead. You cannot go there. You're lucky my orb's slow, yeah? This game is close.
They've lost the lead.
Preparing your cellular makeup. They have to try harder than that.
Ah, I thought I faded it. I can't help Ryan here.
Yep. We need to get that robot back.
Yeah, I mean, you play the stadium games can last a long time, so the queue can kind of make up for it. But with the team imbalances, it is a bit painful.
Evolution is a
I
painful
got
path
ya.
to war.
Oh, that's huge.
Surrender to my will. Stay on the robot if you want.
Why are we still getting hits?
And they take the match.
We did it.
Congratulations to our victors.
Right, after all of these horrible build games, even though we've won them all, I'm going to show you my favourite build. I'm going to go back to playing my... No, that's not the best build.
Replay to watch.
Look at this. Look at what this Mercy did to us. Like, what? So yeah, that was the debuff build. Earlier I played a movement speed build, which is quite close to what my like existing build is. Which how many games ago was it? Maybe here. No, this wasn't the last map. The last map, I think, was... it'd be this one, I think.
Capture the objective.
Yeah. So, we get... This one we've got ult, we get 10% weapon speed. We've got move speed here, move speed, move speed, move speed.
The objective goes live in 10.
Look how fast we move once we've got our ult charge. Over here we use like a health pack, I think, for the move speed as well, just here. So it's like if we take the health pack here, we get a move speed increase. Plus if we aim for the head, we get a move speed increase. But now just watch when we get our ult. For the extra 10%. Here we go, we've got our ult now. We get an extra 15% when we get an elimination. And more if we take a health back. It's just nuts. Yeah, that's it. It's dirty. It's close to my actual build, but we go much more defensive than like with survival items than just stacking move speed. But I wanted to see what would happen, and to be honest, that was intense, like playing that one. The actual build that I build anyway, it changes a bit, and it's annoying because we get broken items, which we have to fix. Like, check out this bug. In case you don't know the people who've come in the raid, if you don't know the Moira items, this thing, while at full life, lifesteal grants up to 100 overhealth. So, for example, if we buy this and this one, if you fade, you get overhealth or use an orb. So, if we fade, we get overhealth, and if we attack, we get overhealth. Right? Now, what I normally do is after I've got, like, say, these items, I don't normally get this, but I've started to recently. I'd go and convert 100 health into armor. And that's great, except my overhealth doesn't work anymore. We've got it at the moment just because we had it from spawn, right? But if I lose this overhealth, we're not getting overhealth. Oh, wait, we are from that item. Hang on, I'll show you what I mean by it breaks. Like, maybe it isn't broke because we had some overhealth. I don't think we're getting the right amount anyway. So if I reset the build and I go Phantasmic Flux and I get this item, and if I get this item, Now we get no overhealth from Fade, and we get no overhealth from right clicks. However, if we buy the convert armor item first, and then we buy this, and then we buy this, hey look, we get our overhealth back. So many times I need to like rebuild my entire build again in a specific order, otherwise I just lose out on the items. Which, yeah, sucks. It's not just for armor. It's the same thing happens with the shield item convert, like these two. If you ever have to add these to your builds, make sure you buy them before you buy anything else. And even then, I think they still can break. Like, I think I've bought, like, I don't know, something like this. And then, yeah, look, I've got no overhealth. Oh, I didn't have it from the Fade one. I don't think, unless it's just such a small amount. I'm not noticing it. Yeah, no. Yeah, so I've got no overhealth from the Fade one. Oh, because I haven't got the Fade one. That explains that. There we go. So this is working now. But yeah, if you sometimes I'll buy them and it breaks the whole build, and I have to just rebuy it. And yeah, I've submitted 2 bug reports. The first time was when I said, hey, sometimes these items don't work, and the second time was when I said, hey, this is how you make them not work. I mean, from a programming point of view, it's going to be simple. It's just all that will happen is when you do this, it does this conversion here, and it will be like the order that they're in. And I reckon when you then pick one of these to give you the overhealth, you're actually getting the overhealth down here, which is covered by the armor. So I think it's not visible. It's just a maths problem, right? They've gone, okay, add this, then add the overhealth, then add the armor. And it's something about when you already have this item, it breaks it. But if you go the other way round and you've already established what your health, armor, and shields are, now the overhealth can apply on top of it. So yeah, my build revolves around, like, the actual core of it is this item's the best item in the game. And I want to get that item. The only other one is this one. Eliminations grant 10% attack speed and 15% move speed for 3 seconds. If I'm at this stage, I'm happy. And that's round 2. Nearly always, because this item only costs 10,000. And in almost, I think there's only been one game that I haven't got 10,000 after the first round. Right, I'm going to grab a drink, because, yeah, the queue times suck, but I'm sure we'll have a game shortly. What ability bugs it? These two. Convert 100 health into shields and convert 100 health into armor. They bug the overhealth stuff. What's your ideal final build? 1, 2, probably 3, and then actually Void Hoppers, because at this point, round 7, we have so much health and survivability. Yeah, if you're buying these, buy them first. Now, sometimes you can, if you've already got these in your build, you can buy the item. It's just much easier to rebuild your whole inventory again, which can be difficult in the time, especially if you're figuring out. What's Void Hoppers for? When you fade near allies, it gives them overhealth. So you see how much it gave them there, right?
Such grievous wounds.
There. But we so we would basically get, say this, we would make sure we've got this, and then depending on who we're against, like either the crits, the armor reduction, this in an earlier round but it falls off later. So let's say I would have like 20% reduced crits, then I'd get a combination of these two. And the reason why you'd get these two is because, right, this one, it prevents incoming damage. Sorry, it can, I don't think, it is working. Right, let me go to the page. Prevent 15% of incoming damage, and instead you take that prevented damage over 3 seconds. When you combine it with this, where each hit that you get hit stacks up damage reduction. If you look at the bottom right near the fade icon, you see I've got 4 stacks. Oh wait, the item's not, oh, it is working. Kind of. It should be working more than that. Right, let me just reset the build and ignore that stupid armor item, just for the sake of it. So if I went with this, and I don't know, let's get something like this. And whatever this. Right. Now, if I take the damage, look at the stacks down the bottom. Wow, it's not, that's not...
I require assistance.
Okay, I know why, because I'm not taking that much damage. Wait, it was working. Right, I take bigger damage. And now the stacks at the bottom, I'm suddenly nearly getting the full damage reduction because of that previous item applying that damage over time. And so you'll have like 15% reduction from all damage all the time. Right, I'm going to build my favorite build.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
If the enemy team's rocking like a big brawly comp, earlier I had a similar situation and I basically adapted the build to be full damage glass cannon. And I can very quickly kill the Lucio. A Lucio who's building in the typical Lucio fashion, yeah, just dies to the right clicks. This build is adaptable, which is the best part about it. Like, you can go tank, you can go glass cannon.
And the crowd couldn't be more excited. Now this is going to be a match for the data banks.
So the bigger problem with this build is if Anna takes the big sleep dart.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Right, what stage is it? This is a good one. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go with weapon power and attack speed. I have no idea about the skin stuff. That Ryan is sparkly.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Right, and the way that we play with this build is what I can only refer to as hyper aggression. In the first round we have to be a bit more cautious, but just think how you wish the DPS Moiras in your games played. That's how we're gonna play.
The armory is closing shortly.
In before we instantly get killed, right?
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
So gonna go off to the side. Oh, Ryan's also going this way.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Ah, well, we did instantly get killed. I thought I'd just get at undercover. Oh, ooh. Wow, he threw a heal orb in round 1. This doesn't normally happen. We don't care about this, right? Because as long as we're getting objective time, we want to keep... Dodge it. Stand behind the bus stop or whatever it is. As long as we're getting, like, gaining time on the objective while they mess around fighting us in spawn, we just win the round. Oh, there's a way around here. It's a long way, though.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Your end is within my reach.
Well, that's unfortunate. Has she got big sleep dart?
Amazing play by Ash.
No, not yet. I don't know where it is in that build.
Keep an eye out.
Evolution is a painful.
Unfortunately, though, we're also very poor this round, so I probably need to get a bit more passive. Because we need to make some money.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way. The barricade's moving along.
60 seconds remaining.
Cannot escape me. Strength becomes swift as the wind, with dim as the night. My power emanates. Surrender to my will.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I was hoping they were a bit closer than that, but fine.
Completely warmed up. We just need to see our enemy.
Okay, we're still winning the last 13 seconds.
Nobody's coming
Only 10 seconds left.
Let's go.
Oh, am I even going to get enough for...
Lending a hand.
And they win the round.
Okay, yeah, we've got enough for it, but we're like
0.
a little bit less than we'd want because we haven't got enough for the 1,500 movement speed item.
Next, time for the team. Time to face off in control.
Yeah, see, everyone in the game is over 10,000, so everyone would be able to buy this setup. The downside is I haven't got enough for the movement speed on kills, so we're just going to go for weapon power. No, I don't think it does. I think maybe Grasp will, but the life steal effect from weapon,
It's a fierce
it doesn't.
competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not
No,
long now
I've never
until
had
the
that.
teams lock in for the round.
Questionable attachment.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
What do you do if someone gets Moira first? Dunno. cross that bridge when we come to it.
Your end is within my reach.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ah, I didn't have fade. Ah, I can't be getting killed by those.
Bothersome.
Watch here.
I mean, this is one of my worst starts so far with this build.
Receive my
What the hell? I'm very hot.
may I? A taste of poison. Pain is inevitable. Eyes open now. Welcome improvement.
Again. Oh, thank you.
Misery made manifest. Freeze!
That was lucky.
Surrender to my will.
That's a round one. Get in there, Bob. The score is 0-2.
Okay.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Now we get a big power spike.
What tactics will the teams? Let's push.
Gonna go for some armor. Check that the overhealth works. It does. I mean, it shouldn't be unsafe. Like, I mute and ban people for the smallest things. Just because people need to grow up. But also, the focus of this stream is, and in general, is about the gameplay and stuff. Like, we don't get too personal with things.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
White Seaman.
Only 20 seconds left until we
Ethereal, Excision, and Cross Orbal. How do you even counter this build? You ignore the Moira. And you build some survivability.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah, I know. The game's been pretty bad so far. Like, I'm the second lowest money on my team, which is unusual. Would you say this is the most meta build or just fun? I would say it's her best build if you know how to play it. And if you're not in a tournament playing like sixes games.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Ow, this is gonna hurt.
You will be renewed. I am optimized.
Oh, stupid thing.
A taste of poison.
My fuse is lit. We are in the lead.
The Debuff gang sent their finest for that play.
Heroes never die. Locking satellite vector.
Anna's gone with a big sleep dart, hasn't she? Yeah, this is a problem for us. A big problem for the build.
We have to stop their
Putting
push.
this competition to bed. Seconds remaining.
Unassailable prowess. That's much
They're in the home stretch.
misery made none. Mere mortals
Fucking satellite vectors! Get in there, Bob!
something more. Surrender to my will. Let us end their pathetic
That's
hopes.
gonna sting.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Taste of poison.
Almost there.
Okay.
Protect the robot at all
They win the round.
Alright.
Let's check the standings. 0 to 3.
Is Stadium
I can hardly believe my optics
worth
when I see
reinstalling
stats
for?
like these.
I mean, why not?
Coming up, it's time for Clash. Strategies.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting the movement speed all from this when we headshot. So, now
Pure class.
we're going to go more tanky. So we're actually going to sell everything. We're going to opt for maybe not this. So if we got this and this, we've still got enough for that.
We've already seen so much action, and there's
Oh, we
still
can
more to
take this
come.
then. Okay, so we could get that, and then we've got enough for this. So we've got a ton of survivability. Overhealth is working.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Sure-nish.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
I don't get why it's keeping the overhealth though.
Objective B.
It shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be keeping that. Oh, there we go. It disappeared. Interesting.
Misery made none.
10 seconds until the objective.
Oh, it's that huge goddamn sleep.
The objective's live. An ultimate shutdown. A remarkable play.
Ah.
That's an objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Let us progress to the
My god, it's brutal. I thought it's supposed to last less duration. Okay.
The objective's online.
Hello.
no
Get in there,
opposition
Bob.
is insurmountable.
Heroes never die. Watch here.
There's a test subject. Eyes open now.
And they take the match. Congratulations
Well,
to our victors.
either way. 13.5 weapon power late game. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Cannot escape me.
Yeah, because we got defensive. Like, we started building survival stuff. Survival stuff is just king. Like, you don't actually need that much damage, but you do need to be able to be active and not just get shot once and have to hide. Oh, do you mean this one? So, I mean, yeah, Moira's a great finisher. So, yeah, it's good. It's also 10%. What the full build would have looked like? I mean, yeah, I can, but I wouldn't think too much into it because you so rarely get to round 7. So I'd probably still have this. I mean, it's flexible. It depends on what we're against. But assuming we're against the heroes that we were against, I think the full survival build would have looked something like... this. So we would have got 100 armor converted into from health. We would have got the Phantasmic Flux as usual. We would have got Nebula Conduit, which prevents 15% of incoming damage, and instead take that prevent as over 3 seconds. This means that it stacks up. That damage that we take gets it applies this, the ticks, like so. I'll put on the bigger bots. So look down the bottom right near my fade. See, we just took damage. Now when we stand here, we're losing health, but very slowly because of the armor. But crucially, we're getting that that damage reduction applied by the damage over time from Nebula Conduit or whatever it's called, from this. So the ticks from this get us the stacks from this. And then we've got 20% reduction from hits. And then this thing is just insane against heroes like Cassidy, who can basically one-shot you, or Rhine Fire Strikes or something. I think this might even let you survive a Rhine pin. I'm not entirely sure. But that's if we go for the full survival build. You would have options later on. I mean, if you're talking full purple items, yeah, you can get rid of that. And you could probably go with something like this. And you could get rid of this. And you could probably... not that one. This is actually really good, like, late game in terms of restore 3% of your life. Because we have so much life with the overheal as well. And then the purpose of Void Hoppers, look at the shield that we give to my... I mean, yeah, they're the big bots, right? But when we use Fade, we give quite a substantial amount of health. Every 6 seconds, they're basically getting like nearly 200 health. So this is like the survival build. We still deal damage, we've got good move speed. Now, that doesn't always work because sometimes they start ignoring you. So we can look to, like, we keep hold of the armor and say the crits or something like that. We obviously keep hold of this. I could at this point go and get the where is it? Critical hits apply 30% healing reduction. I'm sure you've got questions about this, but I'll get into it soon. We could go for a range increase. We can go for this because it's just a chunk of weapon power. We can do this one too. Or if they've got a lot of life, we can do this one, the 3-tap Tommy gun. Because after we use Fade, we're just going to take a chunk of life. And so for an end game item, it's insane. Now I'm sure... How does Moira apply healing when she can't crit? Except because we've got Ethereal Excision, all of our hits are crits. Whether it hits them on the foot or the head, we can apply the debuffs to whoever. Because you can see that at the top. So everybody we right click is getting a heal reduction. When we use an ability, the Tommy gun takes away their max life for the first 3 ticks, which is... So suddenly you've just done 9% of whatever their max life is, or current life, I don't know which it is. But it's just a nice little spike at the start. So we can go this and we're still super tanky. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Stadium is still so intimidating. Nah, it shouldn't be. Just relax and enjoy your games. Like, your results don't actually matter.
Nuisances and nothing more. A taste of poison.
The movement speed from the headshots is so good. Ethereal Excision is just the best item. I mean, the best power up. I may have to start incorporating this into the build earlier, but I just value the survival too much. And a lot of the time, if I'm in the back line, like, attacking them, it's not really to get the kills. Like, kills sure is nice, but it's more I want the healers healing each other or the DPS chasing me, because we just move the objective or we kill the tank because they're not getting heals. So the longer it happens for, the kind of better it is. But I mean, obviously if you kill them, that's good too, right?
Your strength becomes mine. You cannot escape me.
You see the difference in the health? That's the 3-tap Tommy gun. Like, being applied to it. It's not so good on squishies, but it's good on tanks or mercy players that stack up health. Alternatively, instead of that, you could go for where is it? You could go for that, or you could go for this. Critical hit to reveal. I mean, obviously we just crit all the time. It's got a bit more, and then lastly, if everybody's stacking armor, you could just opt for this one. Ignore 50% of their armor's damage reduction.
Surrender to my will.
And in the late game of this build, just don't use your ult, because it's awful.
My power emanates. Easily made manifest.
I mean, you could use it for healing. I kind of want to do the movement speed build again. I mean, it's weak. It's not good, but It allows me to like really test my reaction times and movements.
Mending you.
Yeah, it can be good. I mean, normally when I'm trying any sort of glass cannon Moira build, it doesn't work. Someone like Cassidy aimbot or Soldier 76 aimbot just kills you. When they're stacked full damage late on,
Your cellular makeup.
yeah, it's brutal for us.
You cannot escape me. The milk of human kindness has spoiled.
What build do you think is the most powerful? I mean, the one that I'm building, but it's adaptable. There's no like one build for it. I think that when you talk about builds, you should always just focus on the core of a build. I think this as a core, so you think this is round 3 to like, yeah, round 3 and 4. That's where a lot of games are decided. So for that as a core, and then I think this as a, oh wait, this as a core. So 100 health into armor, Phantasmic Flux, and Frenzy Amplifier. I think that as a core for Moira is perfect if you're playing aggressive Moira, which I do. Right, let's see what we're against and see if we can play movement speed Moira.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the armory.
It's tricky with the Lucio.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So I don't really know. I know that when we play against the Lucio later on, we're gonna have to change into a glass cannon DPS heavy build. But right now we don't really need it. On this map, okay, I'm just gonna open up with more damage. The armor could be really useful. Maybe I just get the armor. I think the armor. We need that extra health. Bring us back up to 250.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
If Lucio builds correctly, you're not going to have a choice. Because their team will just walk all over you. You need to be a Lucio assassin, and you're one of the best players to do it.
2,
If you build glass cannon.
time to capture the objective.
Your end is within my reach. I require assistance. Your fate is in my hands.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Cure for all the tales.
The objective's open.
Your strength becomes mine. These Steyerlack. My power.
Oh, are you kidding? Okay, at least we capped and we get a little bit of
To
time on
start
point
anew.
before our round dies.
Wins this shootout!
You cannot escape me.
Such grievous wounds. For the part.
A taste of poison.
I can taste it.
Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
No way. Shouldn't have faded in the obvious direction. Should have fake faded that.
Bothersome. Be nourished. Mending you. Such is the price of progress.
Down.
Eyes open now.
Your end is within my reach. Your strength becomes mine. Unassailable prowess. That's much better. Pain is inevitable.
The risky heal orb. Okay, good.
Six is back in command!
But the grab's gonna come in, right?
Manifest.
Moira's charging through the competition! Overtime!
Wow, just tracks me perfectly.
Looks like the win was out of
Looking
reach.
satellite vector!
Here's our score. 0
Minds
to
are
1.
always
Some intense competition this round. What tactics will the team next up? Who's ready to start the push?
Pure class.
Right, okay. So we can get Phantasmic
Pure
Flux.
class.
Oh, if we got that, we could also get the armor, but... Then we lose that. Are we going to be getting many eliminations? Right, we have to sell this anyway. So if I got that, and we still have 1,000.
We're in the middle innings and
I mean, we can
everyone's
just
waiting
get
to
some
see
weapon
how the
power with
match
that.
shakes out.
I need a medic.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two,
True.
1. Time to capture the objective.
I think maybe... Oh, I don't know.
The objective goes live in 10.
My orb hit no one, so I didn't get the overhealth for it.
Taking the robot.
Don't let them take another step. Robots with us now.
Am I a bit more tanky now, mate?
That's much better.
That's much better. Your end is within my reach.
We're getting close. Let's make our stand.
Aye.
Come on, robot! Let's go!
We're still in the lead. Nice team.
Bothersome.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
There is no other recommendation. You have to sell the armor one and before you buy the other. Sorry, you have to have built the armor one first. If you're on console and that's a problem, then in which case, don't get the armor one. That's it. Just don't buy it. Don't buy the armor conversion ones. Get like crit reduce or something instead. Don't buy the armor and shield one.
Can you feel the heat?
Persecuted.
30 seconds remaining.
Let's get moving!
We got the order in Hold out a little longer.
Seconds remaining. Overtime.
It's their last push. We've got
Got 'em dead to rights.
We got quite a few
We
ults.
must stop the enemy.
They're gonna have a grav.
For the Crusaders!
We're gonna use ult because we're healing. Ah, shit. We've got some time.
A sip for the parch.
They're out of time. Finish them off. Tactical lines are ready for deployment. They're going to take the lead if we don't
Stop them!
Well, we haven't got as much time anymore.
My greeting!
Be nice to win this one.
Time for a fight!
We've got a couple of ults. You have to move forward, dude. Okay, that's a big ult to move forward, but you have to go.
Tactical visor.
I know they're waiting for me. Or at least you think they are.
Misery made manifest.
Bounty's been claimed.
Okay, nice team.
That's a round one. Let's check the
The robot
stats.
is in our possession.
1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
23k is nice. Because it means we could go for 2 purples.
In clash.
I'm trying to monitor as well what the Lucio's on. Right now, big power spike. So, I could get that. Reduce crit. I could get that and I can get this. That's going to be pretty strong. Especially when now that we also have sustain with the orb. We can fire damage orbs at players. But we will still have to get some damaging items later.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Shield activated!
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
No, not really. Survivability and ability power. I think it's all in your grasp. I mean, you can. If you want to play a real passive Moira, yeah, you could get minimal survivability and just go orbs. But the orb builds and things are just so expensive to come online.
3, 2, 1.
You could always build a build similar to this, but get your power-ups ready to scale into orb usage. And then obviously you can just buy all the orb items. Oh, they lost their tank.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active. Casting wins this shootout. And they take the objective. Moving up to objective A.
Lending a hand.
Their tank's back.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
The objective's live.
They're outnumbered.
A cure for all the Dales.
There was no way to do it.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
I mean, I don't really want to use my ult. Like, screw it.
The objective's open.
Ah, I thought they were chasing me. How does my Ryan had like 700 damage?
Great minds are all.
It looks like this round
Okay.
is sure to bring
I think we already need to go power, like, damage.
1 to 2. Some intense competition this round. It's time for the coming up. The teams are going head to head in control.
I think we already need to rotate. So we are still rocking this. There's a fair amount of health going on. They don't have too much armor, so
Who will cave to the
we can
pressure
just
and who will come
put
out
this on.
top?
Attack speed. Was anyone running attack speed? Yeah, they've got at least 15%. It's not a lot.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
Do we think
action
they're going to pick
begins.
armor?
Pure class.
I mean, we're going for this then.
Not long now until the teams lock in. for
Glass
the-
cannon. We have the anti-heal.
I understand. Come on.
So,
3, 2, 1.
right.
Capture the objective.
Cannot escape me.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
My conditions.
The objective's open. That's a bounty in the bag.
My power emanates.
Ah, for some reason I didn't think they'd go up the stairs. Our Ryan's just shield botting, like, and our Casty's got 29 damage.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I've got so many of them on me.
And Cassidy wins this shootout!
You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Yeah, this is shocking.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 1-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Yeah, we have very little we can do right here. Okay, let's try and build something else. Forget the anti-heal. You know, that's a lot of weapon power, but then we can't afford... We can afford an 11k.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
And that's for... I think we just have to do this.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Let's get this done.
The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together.
How's my games? I inspired you to play Moira. That's cool. Yeah, my game's been really good. Except this one. This one's been frustrating.
Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Repairing your cellular makeup. You cannot escape me.
Ah.
For all the days.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
The enemy has captured the robot.
Our Juno does nothing the entire game.
Time to put a stop to their efforts. Receive my aid.
Building the barricade.
Misery made manifest.
Power in orbit.
They've lost the lead.
Ah, goddamn bubbles.
An inevitable occurrence.
Juno is out of 60 seconds remaining.
I'm letting my body feel the heat.
Surrender to my will.
God, Coalescence is so bad.
Over there.
Force of Crusader!
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
30 seconds left.
Wrong place, wrong time. 10 seconds remaining. Aye.
This is our chance to knock them. Tactical visor activated.
Blocking satellite vector!
Shoot players, people.
I am on fire!
Boss is seldom won with ease. Огонь по готовности!
Aye.
Careful, there's more of them. Can't let them push ahead.
And they
Ah,
take the round.
they C9.
Let's check the standings. 2
We're still in it.
to 3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats.
Cassidy's
like these.
got quite a lot of health going on.
Up next, what tactics the teams are facing off in clash?
Again, they're not rocking much attack speed, so for every 100 max life,
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
30% increased damage to barriers. Yeah, that'd just be a waste, wouldn't it? I mean, I'd want one of these,
20 seconds to go.
but like I can't give up the armor for that, so I think we just get this. And screw it, weapon power.
The armory is about to close. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
The problem is the enemy Lucio's at now 100 ability power, and
2,
they get it. It's just super strong.
commencing attack.
With that much ability power, Lucio's crazy.
Shield activated.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Can't really use our fade to chase this.
The objective's open. Unbelievable play by Moira. And they take the objective. They're pushing forward to objective A. The objective goes live in 10.
I'm really feeling the heat.
The objective is now active. Judo is running the world.
Oh, the damn.
Engage those hostiles.
They're rage quitting. Oh,
And they win the round. The score is 3 to 3. Some intense competition this round.
oh, the comeback has tilted them.
It's time for the coming up. Get ready for control.
Ah, we still don't quite have enough. We could rock this one though. Or we could go, what have we got in survival? This only really helps us against Cassidy. Revive. I'm gonna rock this one actually. Ah, okay. This could also work. 5% increased damage. Realistically, we've got quite a bit of health, so for most people, we're not going to get that much in its attack speed. Whereas this one, we're getting the attack speed, and we're getting 3% of their life every time we use an ability. I'm going to go this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Oh, this is also a beautiful stage for like... There's so many bits of cover that we can like dance around.
The time for preparations is almost up. Almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them. 3,
Lucio's changed the build a bit.
1.
Got less ability power.
The objective goes live in 10.
You think you're getting away from me? Absolutely not. Soldiers AFK.
You cannot escape me. Your fate is in my grasp. Listen now. Misery made manifest. The most of human kindness is spoiled.
Ah.
Pain is inevitable. For the sake of a prowess.
No, Zaya.
Understood.
A taste of poison. Misery made manifest. Огонь по готовности. Surrender to my will.
Well, we tilted them. Who's the enemy soldier?
We've got a replay to watch.
Misery made manifest. Pure class.
Right, guys, it's time for me to call it a night. It's already pretty late. It's been fun though. Let me see who to raid. Let's have a look. Somebody who's just started their stream. Someone who has viewers. I'll probably put a fun game up on the YouTube. Would I do it after the stream? Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, who's this person? No, not that person. Okay, this is somebody who has viewers and started their stream. So why not? I don't have any idea who they are. They could hate me. Lots of people do, because you know we play Moira. But at the same time, they could also be awesome people. So
Pure class.
let the randomness decide. Alright, guys. Catch you later. GG's.